Well, good evening, everybody. Oh, okay. Sorry about that. Eddie was conveying some information. And it looks like we're just about to get going here. We've been away for a couple of weeks on this low-stakes game, but
we have.
Man, it's been good to come back here. So looks like things are just about to get going here on the stream.
Pretty
still sorting out some things.
Good lineup for a 1-2 stream.
You know what? I think it's going to be stellar tonight. For those of you who are joining us, you'll notice some regulars right there is OFC. Everybody knows OFC. Miss T there on the right. And we got a handful of new folks in here too, but Walker there, we know he's been playing a lot on the stream lately.
Yeah, took a shot at 5-5-10 the other night.
Yep, did real well.
Yep.
Of course, OFC plays just about every stakes in the world that we have here, so he's going to bring. I think he's going to bring some action. He says he was going to try to keep himself in line earlier, but
I think so.
I have my doubts.
I'm sure Miss T will keep something going. For
Yeah,
us too.
I think so. Well, they're still kind of working out some final little things here. Looks like they're going to put the knit game on. So.
Yeah, I'm not sure what the penalty is on that, but what the tax is, but they do have the knit game going. No other game that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Side game. But, we'll try to keep track of that. Eddie said we will have to track the knit game manually. So.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah,
I guess that means we're not going to get the little dot indicators.
Oh, okay.
Probably.
Yeah, that's not good, but we'll
if
we'll
didn't
work
have
it out.
Set up.
Yeah.
It's usually not too hard to keep track of as it winds down.
Yeah, especially since we got the big red knit buttons here, so it should be okay.
So we're gonna. While they're discussing all this stuff, maybe we should show the names.
Yeah, there we go. That's a good
there.
idea. All right, so.
And it looks like Big B came over from another table, so he had to carry his 473.
Yeah. Well, we've got, like I said, some names that everybody knows here, and I've played with a handful of these guys.
Some of these guys I wouldn't have recognized by the name here on this list, but I've played with them for sure.
Yeah. I was playing with Puka out on the floor a few minutes ago.
Big B is a regular.
Yeah, Big B's a regular. So I think, J.W. Love, he's a regular.
I believe Kip as well, if the camera pans around again, if it's who I'm thinking.
Yeah, I think so. All right, well, let's kick this thing over here, bud.
Let's do it. There you go.
Looks like Brian's going to kick us off tonight. Yeah, oh yeah, Kip's definitely a regular.
All right, we got the air flowing in here. Hopefully keep us comfortable. This was an interesting day around town, not just Poker House, but just looking around Dallas as a whole. Cash games kind of took a while to get going just about everywhere in the Metroplex.
Yeah, well, everybody's out doing stuff today.
I kept looking at Poker Atlas, and I was like, wow, there's nothing running.
Right, yeah, everybody's out doing other things today.
So,
yeah.
But action has picked up.
Good.
As you well know, we both spent a little bit of time on the 1-2 streets before hopping on this stream.
All right, yep, absolutely.
And things were looking pretty good.
Lego asked if OFC is slumming it.
Absolutely.
And he was actually he said he was bored today and wanted to play tonight. So we said, "Well, come on down and play on the stream." He's like, "Okay."
The way he talked about his approach, though, with a capped buy-in and not match the stack, lets me know that regardless of stake, he's coming to play a plus EV game for him.
I think so, for sure.
He's not going to go crazy just because it's low stakes. He's
right.
He's gonna do his usual, but he's very aware of the fact that the stack's not any bigger than 500 here.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think he's going to go too crazy, but I still think his VPIP will be
I think it's
considerably high tonight.
should have a.
We
post-flop
did have a
advantage.
little bit of a discussion before things got started about OFC's VPIP, and we decided that the line was 65%. So do you take the over or the under on 65% VPIP for OFC?
Well, I think as soon as that number was thrown out there, you and I both raised our hand and said over.
Yeah, we both said over, so we'll see how it goes here.
What about the chat?
Yeah, what about it in chat? Do you think OFC's over-under will be higher or lower than 65%? Because right now he's 100%, so.
It is a bomb pot.
Yeah. Yeah, he doesn't know he's in trouble
Yeah,
here.
we got.
Oh boy, he's all in to call. Oh man, he can't think that he's dead here. Although the hearts
it's
are in
definitely
play
risk.
there.
There's
The
hearts.
hearts are in play there on that board, so he might be able to
There's
let
a
go.
lot of better nines possible.
Yeah, because it's still $400, so it's not the money, it's the
There you go.
the
Good-
overall
good
big
fold.
blinds. Yeah.
There's lots of potential full houses there without a nine.
Yep.
Too much, and he had nothing on the other board.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Yep.
When you're playing one board, you can end up in that spot.
All right, so Eric says over 65%. Frank TLS says lower than 65%. So we'll have to see here how this goes.
Captain Underpair says OFC playing 1-2 is like LeBron playing in the WNBA.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I mean, that's a good analogy.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
As Dave Chappelle would say, if LeBron James played in the WNBA, he'd score 700 points a game.
Be grossly unfair.
Yes, it would be.
There's some NBA games where it feels unfair.
Eddie told y'all, but we're allowed to straddle as much as y'all want. Double straddle.
So as you guys can see, the knit buttons are out. The knit game is in play. We don't have the little yellow dots on everybody's name. Unfortunately, apparently there was a little hiccup there on the.
Miss T not going to waste any time catching hands.
Yeah, well there you go. So the knit game is in play, and that probably will affect things. We don't know what the bounty is, though. I didn't hear what it was.
No, I did not hear either. And the old fold of disgust when you hold pocket queens on a king high board
Yeah, that's no fun.
and there's action ahead.
Yeah, I think you just have to. Joe's going to stick around with his flush draw here and just bank it. And
With the
he's
straight
got-
flush
with the
redraw.
straight flush redraw, both ends of it. So he's
Yeah.
betting the farm on this one.
4 or at 8.
Yeah, and he's going to get called here.
And Kip does have a boat redraw here.
Yep. One time, the man said. There it is.
There we go.
Reminding OSC.
Joe C gets rid of his knit button.
That's one. Actually, that's probably two.
And we got Joseph C in the chat. So that could have gotten confusing if we'd had Joseph C and Joe C.
Yeah, well, we'll have to work through that. Looks like Kip's going to get some more here. I see some cash laying out there, so he's probably going to get some chips here. I would expect so anyway. I've played with Kip several times. He's not one to shy away from a game.
Otherwise, that 3 of diamonds will cost you.
What's that?
See Jeep in the chat too. He picked 64.9%. So
64. So he's taking the under.
the under, but doesn't believe it enough to bet on it, I don't think.
That's kind of a slim margin, that's for sure.
I think 70 is that's what I'm looking for. We'll see though. Maybe not.
Well, he did express that he was not going to go too crazy tonight, but I don't know. I just don't think he can resist playing a lot of hands. See, look here, he's playing the dirty
Look at that
diaper. I mean,
stack.
come on.
And do you see how many red chips are in that stack?
Yeah,
Yeah. Not planning on small pots.
I don't think so. and he's playing the dirty diaper. So I mean, JW with the A6 suited, I can be on board with that from the hijack.
4 raises.
And once again, OFC decides to call here. He 3-bet to 105. He's going to make life really hard on everybody
He
at this
is.
game.
He's going to challenge some people.
So much for him not going crazy.
Well, it's crazy when you look at the cards. It might not be crazy when you look at the dynamics of the table and your reads.
Well, yeah.
If I remember right, last time we had Walker and JW Love on one of these low stakes streams. They had a couple hands against each other.
Oh, my.
A few battles between the two of them.
Yeah.
So I'm sure there were some lessons learned there.
Yep.
But you throw OFC into the next right in the middle, then what do you do?
Well, and JW knows that OFC's really capable of this, and see, that's where that's coming from. That's both Nick game dynamics and the fact that he knows that OFC is very capable of just going and doing something goofy with a marginal, less than marginal hand even. And he realizes that his suited ace is, in reality, probably well far ahead here.
Pretty gutsy with the ace-6 in particular.
It is. That's real gutsy.
I'd rather have the ace-5 or ace-4 if I'm going with the high-low.
But you got to give the guy a lot of heart here for.
Whatever you want. 2 times.
Yeah, JW says twice.
You wait for it. All right.
Yeah, and you knew OFC was never going to fold here, so that's a good flop for him.
He needs to catch.
Yeah,
something.
there's the 6. Okay. So. he thinks he just lost, but he doesn't know that he's way ahead here, and he's way ahead again. And he's going to scoop both of these. Look at that. Look at that. He's going to scoop the whole thing.
There you go.
And he gets up his knit button. There you go.
I think we were just proven wrong on that hand with what the impression we were given coming into
Yeah,
this
that's
game.
exactly. I think he 3-bet to. He's never going to fold there to an all-in after he 3-bets
At that
to
point, the
105.
price, yeah, you've got it's a live card equity situation.
Yeah, absolutely. And I agree, Lego. So much for him not going crazy. Well, I mean, that's he said it before we came in here. So
Also, if you'll add on, let me know. Okay?
because I told him there was going to be a line on his VPIP.
I think give a little bit of credit there to JW Love because.
Oh yeah, I mean that was
that's
not
a
an
pressure
easy call.
spot. Well, it was a 4-bet shove, right?
Yeah,
The points. Yeah, that's.
yeah. He again, picking up on the dynamics of what's going on. The Nick game's in play. He knows OFC's perfectly capable of doing something goofy.
Yeah, it was an I don't believe you, and I don't believe you either.
Right.
And yet neither one was a believer when the board hit.
Oh man. Like I said, this game is not going to be in the muck tonight. Okay, looks like we got our knit buttons back in play here.
6 raises.
Let's see if this
it's
picks
the
up
yellow
here.
dots, yep.
Although JW does not have his knit button, so it might be that the computer, I don't know if he can manually update that or not. That might be part of the problem. Well, Miss T raising it up to 45. I think that's very reasonable given the table here.
Absolutely.
Heads up with the suited ace. Well, you flop a set against that board.
It's a weird feeling.
It is a weird feeling. That's just not one that makes you feel good. Obviously not just the flush, but the ace queens of the world get there. But I think that'll probably do it, though. I can't see
Yeah, in this
beat finishing here.
particular setting, this is going to work.
Yeah. Well done, Miss T.
She couldn't have liked seeing that, especially after the other flop with her queens and getting pushed off.
Yep. Well, we already got 52 of you here tonight. And given that A, it's Memorial Day, B, the Hustlers doing their $1 million game, We sure do appreciate you guys jumping in here and hanging out with us tonight. And to reward you for being early,
How much?
well, let's see. Today's Memorial Day, and it's, what is today?
The 29th?
The 29th. So I think we probably ought to do 2,900.
2,900 it is.
I think that works. There you go. Well, JW thinking about something here with the 8-6 suited. Looks like he's going to jump in here. Jacob's going to come along with the deuces. Kip might do something here with Queen 8. Yeah, there you go. Let's see what OFC's got. A suited Queen. He's got suited Broadway cards. He's never going anywhere, and he just ships it in there for 110.
Interesting he didn't top up before.
Yeah, that's very interesting to me, too.
He might just be going stack by stack here.
He might feel like that he can just do this and get away with it.
Yeah.
But I'm wondering, though, is the same thing here. Do we have some dynamics in play? Is Jacob aware of OFC and knit game dynamics as well? So.
I picked actually a pretty solid
Oh,
spot.
thank you, TLS. I didn't realize the $1 million game was off today. Well, good. Now everybody can be here then. No excuses.
More commonly known as Miss T. Most everybody calls me Miss T.
I think Kip can get away from this. Queen 8's just not strong enough to put another $100 in here.
I'm just kidding.
No, especially offsuit.
Yeah.
Of course, you're not facing any further betting rounds. That's always entering the mind. But
Well, that's true.
Not too bad.
I didn't see my. I don't know what I had. You were ahead of me. Thank you. Yeah. Those are nice lines. I was trying to take it, but I had Queen 8.
I just couldn't call up 130 with pocket twos.
Poker Monkey, I have a good feeling about it.
Good luck with that logic, my friend. It's going to be sound logic for this game. You do you, but
yeah.
Big one, Joe. Throw it on.
Says the next Chat Pro meetup game is June 11th at noon. He says there will be cake.
$5, 7 fold. 8 fold.
Joey Pigtails, yes, indeed. It's almost time for Vegas. I suspect next, maybe not next week, but week after next, there'll be a bunch of folks out there.
There's a few going right out there for the start.
Yeah,
I'm not going until later.
The first full weekend out there, June, like whatever that is, 7, 6, 7. That starting in there is where there'll be an awful lot of folks out there, because I think there's in like the $400 or $500 deep stack thing in there.
You tend to get your surges right at the start for all those early tournaments.
Yep.
The early events that are a lower buy-in, but large field.
Yep. There's a couple of those.
It eases off for a bit, and it kind of starts to ramp back up, leading into the main event and through.
Yeah. And the seniors event is relatively soon as well.
I will not be able to play that one again. Timing. Yeah, they put that one at the front end. And I always tend to go right around the middle.
Well, we got an all-in, and looks like Jacob's going to fold. Kip, I don't know. King 10, he's already got a little money in there. He's only got 140 left. He's going to call. Yeah, 2 times. He got top pair. He didn't know how far behind he is, though. Bingo, bango. That's going to do it for that one.
And that one as well.
Big B's going to scoop it.
In the chat, we've got the question, how does a chat pro like me get into a low-stakes Monday? Simple. Be at the room.
Yep.
Get on the list on Poker Atlas, or put your name in right there at the front in the room. The game actually gets rolling more around 5:45, so you want to be in the room usually prior to that.
Yeah.
I think we had a list of 11 by like 4 o'clock, 4:30. So you want to get yourself on that list, call in, be here, anything of that nature. If you're driving in from a distance to make it, then just reach out via social media and make sure to get a seat held for you. We don't want to make a long drive for this purpose and not be able to get on.
Yeah. If you're coming from out of town, let us know. Reach out to Eric.
But if you're local, just be here, call the room, get your name on the list.
Yeah. And really, they do give priority to people who are in the room early. So what will happen is they'll actually make the announcement in the room first before it's posted on Poker Atlas. And that way the folks who are actually already here in the middle of the afternoon get the priority. So come on over a little early on a Monday, and you probably can get in. But certainly look for it on Poker Atlas mid-afternoon on Mondays.
Now Walker did a 3-bet in the hijack with ace-8 offsuit. I wonder if he had a little bit of a read on Puka there. He's pretty wide open with the queen-9 offsuit and the +2. Yeah, I do not like the call with queen-9 offsuit.
Yeah, that's a little thin,
It's
but
going to work.
But sometimes things just kind of work out.
Oh my!
Yeah. I don't even know if you should bet here.
No.
I think that you
Too many queens in range
Yep.
for both of the people that called. You do have the heart blocker if by chance flush is still live.
Yep.
But we know it's not.
The ace came in. That's going to get Walker in trouble here.
Yeah.
He's about to lose that $50.
Only thing going to save him is another ace.
Oh, he puts in the raise. That's going to set off some alarm bells for Walker.
Puka was the initial raiser. I mean, you don't think queen-9 for that.
No, you don't. And he's losing to any ace here too. Walker is. That's a.
But a lot of strong aces.
Oh no.
Well, that does nothing.
Yeah, no, but it does for Walker though. Now he, that's true. He doesn't
Three
matter.
pair, yeah, it does
queen,
nothing.
the queen doesn't do anything. You're right. The only thing is that he could, even if he's got an ace, he's losing to all the other aces.
Yeah, I think you got to get away here.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, he just said it. That doesn't play, he said.
At which point Puka's thrilled because it's not pocket aces, it's not pocket 8s, and it's not queen-8 if the 8 doesn't play. So everything that could potentially beat him has just said, yep, I don't have it.
Yeah, he knows he's winning now.
Yeah, if he wasn't begging for a call before, he is now.
Yeah. And he does show it and gets rid of his knit button.
Yeah, I was not a fan of the initial open and the 3-bet call with that hand in that position, but it worked.
It looks like Kip has added on here. He's back up to his 500, it looks like.
Oh, okay. You didn't play with him? Or you, okay. Gotcha.
I left that morning. That
Oh,
afternoon.
okay. Yeah, it looks really, the place looks really nice on TV,
Service, people there.
Yeah.
But of course, they're playing knit games, so the hand had to be shown.
Right.
So Walker's replaying that in his head. Every street.
Yep.
Looking for the Rendico was the most fun I ever.
Well, OFC's kind of lagging behind here on his VPIP so far, so we got to encourage him to kick that back up here. Well, now we're going to have something happen here. We got an ace queen, the raise, and then Puka's got ace king. Just won a nice little pot. He's going to raise this up, I'm just sure of it. Yep, there it is. Good raise. Well done. Can't see anybody else coming along here. Unless they got a monster. I think Kip's going to have to call, though. Yep. Let's see here. Yep. Well, that's a whole lot of nothing. I like his bet size there.
Let's start a dealer tip here for you.
Heck yeah.
Nicely done. All right.
Sure, no problem.
Getting the dealer tip started on the button. Looks like she started it right off with $5.
Oh, good for her. I hope she knows that that's not a straddle.
So how many buttons are left? 1, 2, 3.
Alright, $2. No button travel.
Yeah, this
If
is
she
dealer
wins,
tip.
I get that. So no sense.
The button
Kind of
wins.
biased right now.
Yeah, no, I know how that works. I just want to
9, 1, 2.
Yeah, so they are going to. That's not a button straddle. Yep. They said it. It is going to be a dealer tip. Good. Good, good, good. Okay, so now OFC's back in here. That's good.
Oh, I saw it's a button. No, there's no button straddle. Oh, okay. I saw it. Excuses, excuses. It's
Yeah, no button strap. No worries. You get one pass and then big trouble on the next one.
Well, I think OFC's going to like that flop. I'm just saying. It's about as good as it
his
gets for no
range
pair.
and good for his actual hand. So
Yep.
well, that did not work. MST firing on the turn, I think, is going to allow FC to get away with the check and then.
Come on, here, have one more.
Well done, Miss T. Will says, can we get proof of Puka's ID, please?
I do believe they check that at the front when
I
you
think
get your
I
membership.
think when you get your membership, they do actually look at that. Especially when you look like you're 16, so.
He only crushes here.
They just looked at me and went, no problem.
I saw you play the other
You only have to be 18 here.
Yeah, my ID says old fat guy, so, you know, I don't worry about it.
Yeah, I resemble that remark.
$10 to call.
So Big B's playing a stand-up game without having a button.
4 calls, 5 calls.
Now, once again, OFC playing as many hands as possible. Gotta like it. I think Kip might put a little bit of something on this. Yeah, buddy. Looks like he's gone to 65 or 75. 75? Yep. I'm betting that OFC's calls here. Yep, OFC did call.
I know, I see it now.
Oh, wow. Jacob in here with the ace-3 suited. Well, some clubs could get interesting. But the 3-ball's going to do it.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, Kip's just going to go for it
Now,
here.
Kip's not hating it.
No, he's not hating it.
Going to fire once at it, but if he gets any playback, he's not going to feel good about it.
Well, I think Kip can let this go. Yeah. Yeah, he knew he got caught in the cookie jar
Exactly
there.
what I said. It's like you don't mind that flop, but if you
No.
get any playback at all,
No, right, exactly.
you're done.
That we have left, just two.
Just 2 buttons there, 1 and 2.
And it's possible that a flush draw is trying to do that against you, but that's really the only thing that's your best case scenario.
Small blind kid. What's up, Joe? Nah, I saw you shuffling. I was trying to get back. Yeah. Cards are a lot harder to shuffle. I'm not like,
All right, Joseph. None of that in the chat.
I've been playing all day myself.
I came at lunch and forgot to eat lunch. Yep.
Three raises, 25. 4 fold. 5 fold, 6 fold, 7 fold. 8 fold, 9 fold. 1 and 2 fold. We got 3 players.
Well,
All right, no real surprises there.
yeah, nothing too out of line
Open
here.
with a suited ace and 2 calls with
Well, there you go.
Broadway cards.
We'd be finally flopping something decent.
Yeah, and not horrendous for OFC depending on the price, but
Yeah.
that price was too high.
We certainly had no lack of action. I mean, the first down, how many all-ins have we had? We've already had like,
Yeah, we have had a few already, haven't we? It's,
like 4 or 5 times we've had all-ins already. We've only played 11 hands. I think we've had 4 all-ins.
wow, is that it? You're right, yeah.
Here we go.
Uh-oh.
Well, you know OFC doesn't fold. So, I mean, I got another king in here. Kip.
Look at the hands that are involved.
Oh, my goodness. Here we go with the old Texas heads up here. And we got some big hands
This is
in
not
here.
what you want to see with kings. And then an ace hitting
Oh,
the
that's
flop.
just terrible. But he's going to fire at it anyway.
I mean, he's
Good
still
for you,
ahead,
Joe.
but,
Yeah.
but you just you
You just hate it
don't
when there's
like
5
it.
people in the hand, though. Yeah.
The odds are way too high. One of them has an ace.
Yeah.
If they don't, you're getting called by any flush draw here anyway.
Yep.
And you do not have the king of spades. Kip does.
Well, Jacob trying to decide if he wants to do something with his gutter ball here.
Feel a little better leading up those kings if I had the king of spades.
Yeah, me too. Looks like OSC's going to call with his pair. And the old gutter ball there from Jacob would have got there. He folded the 9-8.
Oh,
Now there's
yeah.
a 4-liner out there. Nobody can be happy about it. OFC might be thinking about doing something here. If he were to go for it. He might get a fold.
It's not making any sense to him.
Nice. Well done, Joe. Nice hand.
That is one of the catches at these lower stakes is the ratios of value to bluff and
It's always
where the
value
value
heavy.
comes from. Yeah,
Always value heavy. And I'm such a
you got to
calling
push the thin
station.
value heavier. And
Oh yeah, I mean I'm such a calling station. That's my biggest leak. I just call when people bet big on the river or they raise on the river. You know, I just call.
so Hayden in the chat, he's excited to see UFC on stream and asked what his VPIP is. Laughing because he missed the intro where we were talking about
Yes,
there. He's
he
an
did.
over/under set on his VPIP at 65%.
Yeah, Hayden.
Right,
so
65?
yeah, 65%. The
So you
that's
taking the
line.
over or under, Hayden? Over or under 65% VPIP.
1, 2, 5, 10, right?
I did hear the straddle was on this hand. Yep.
Raise, make it 20 from the last game. 6, 7, 8.
And who was straddling?
OFC,
OFC.
yeah.
Of course.
We kind of told him that. We're counting on you to get the straddles
Yeah,
going.
that's right.
Sometimes it's tough to get straddles going in these 1-2 games on the stream.
Yeah, and I don't know why.
No, you don't seem to have any issues out on the floor, but I think people
think
get
it's
used to the button
To the
straddle.
button straddle, yeah.
And
don't
they
wanna play
don't even think about the under the gun straddle when they're on stream.
Well, Joe's got to feel pretty good about this one. I imagine OFC will let it go. Yeah. Now, once again, OFC has not topped off here. Oh, there he goes. Now he's adding another 100 here. I just saw him pull it out of his pocket.
How long did they stream this game, Ryan?
Looks like he added 200.
Yeah, yeah. I was gonna have to add on how long the game went. Thinking they were closing, I didn't want to buy close.
Did they say Brian was in the box for the duration tonight? Is that what I heard him say?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. Might be. I think he's done it before.
I mean, as long as you're putting money in.
5 fold, 6 fold, 8 calls, $2. 9 raises to 15. 1 fold,
Well, Lego doing our job for us in the chat.
3 fold.
Hit that like button.
Hit that like button, y'all. 79 of you already with us. We've only been at this for a little while. Only
got it.
14 hands in, so
I got to say, that's more viewership than I was expecting on
yeah.
Memorial Day.
Me too.
I wasn't sure we were getting this game kicked off.
Yeah. Yeah, well, there was a little question mark about it. Do we want to try to do this on the holiday? But everybody's jumped in here, so we sure do appreciate it. Hit that like button.
Check the clubs.
Go out there and share that with people that you know. This is a good game already. I mean, we've already only 14 hands in. I think we've had 4 all-ins already. So
Yeah, we've had a bit. This could have been a dangerous board, but we don't really have the hands involved to create it. But flushing wheel draws.
yeah,
There's always potential for
wow,
carnage
Jacob
on that
folded
type
the
of
winner
board.
there. OFC trying to take some advantage here. He's got a non-believer. Wow, OFC called his 100 with the 5 ball. Oh my goodness!
Yeah.
Wow, OFC.
Put you on the straight draw and fold it.
He did not believe him.
Of course.
That
they
was
did,
the
they did play
ultimate
each other on the
non-believer.
5-5-10 stream as well. And keep in mind, Walker also has his knit button still in front of him.
Oh
so,
yeah, he does, doesn't he? So yeah, that's what that was.
So there is actually a little familiarity between them since
Yeah.
Walker played up that last
Yeah, he
stream.
did.
And then you add in the knit button, and OC had enough information to go ahead and call that.
Yeah.
$5 to call.
Yeah, be careful trying to bluff there.
Yeah.
7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 fold. 2 goes all in.
Okay. Well, there you go. He decided he was not going to wait around here.
Wow. Yeah, in the Nick game, sometimes that straight shove can do it.
Yeah,
But you tend to see that in the higher stakes games where
that's
they'll
true.
take that risk.
Yeah, you usually don't see it in this game.
Well, it's going to be tough in this game.
Let's see, here we go. We got the Nick
there
game.
you go.
Yeah, there you go. That's,
There you go.
That's totally the Nick game being in play here.
Oh, yeah. They're the last two, aren't they?
Yep, they are. So Kip just called because of the Nick game. That's the only reason he called.
So
it.
whoever wins gets the pot.
Yep.
And the other person, not only do they lose the pot, but they get to pay the tax.
I got queens. Jack 4.
He called with the Robbie. There you go. He called with the Robbie, y'all.
I didn't think anybody believed me. Oh, shit.
Queens are going to hold it.
Oh wow. And
So not only does Kip lose that pot, he now has to pay everyone.
he has to pay everybody at
top
the
of that.
table, and he just lost all his money.
Oh, that hurt.
Oh my goodness.
I don't see any other dip buttons out there, so.
He owes everybody at the table, what, $10? Is that what they decided on?
I think so.
The second net has to pay now?
The second nit has to pay.
I want some more money trying to get rid of it than I paid.
That's pretty good there.
So he might be leaving the table, so.
Yeah. That was pretty funny from Joe there. He's like,
The old no payout on the net.
How do you tell somebody go get more money out of your
I like the fact that Joe said, well, the second nit should pay. That was pretty good. That was pretty good.
You know what? He can afford it now.
That's right, he can. He can afford it now. That's great. I love it.
So Eddie just told him what usually happens there is the Nick game goes back on when someone busts out and is unable to pay it.
I didn't think anybody.
And then Miss T just suggested they wait until they fill that other seat.
I assumed at least somebody would think I was bluffing. But yeah, exactly.
If I had ace jack or ace 10 or something, I would call.
How much? 15. I figured you'd call if you just had like an ace. You would call. Honestly, that
But
would've
it's been interesting. We've had some interesting all ins
Yeah.
for sure. And we've had some interesting calls. We're not getting a ton of hands in for time. We're about an hour in here and we haven't even hit 20 hands yet. But,
Yeah. It's kind of crazy.
So Walker
We did start a
flopping
little
top
late, though,
two
so.
on a rainbow board. You gotta love that.
Yep. He's loving it. Jack Nine's one of those hands that I love to play, especially the Jack Nine suited. Is just I won a big tournament with Jack Nine suited one time, and my best win ever was with that. So
That way I just heard my name. Why did I hear my name?
Commentate and look at our cards. So none of our cards are being shown there simultaneously.
Correct. Good comments, yes.
yeah, they were just discussing the delay involved here.
Yeah, but I
No
heard my
real time.
name.
Yeah, I think somebody said Chris and Tiny were commentating. I believe is what was said.
There's some interesting hands. I mean, obviously he's got the middle pair, but he's also got a flush draw. He's going to get away there. You know, Jacob's got an overcard and a gut shot and a backdoor flush draw. But this raise to 75 tells a compelling story.
Yeah, I'm not sure that I would have raced here. Although I guess there are some draws in play here, but
Yeah, it's quite
I
a few.
think
I mean, any 8 or 10 is just going to put you in an ugly
yeah,
spot.
that's true. That's true. He's going to call though. So Walker's still doing fine here. Yeah. Okay.
Sometimes with a hand like Jacob's, though, you end up hitting that 10 and you get your straight, and then you suddenly realize, wait a minute, now I'm losing to king, queen.
Right. Right. Exactly.
All these other hands are beating me now.
I expect a
like
pretty
when you-
healthy bet here. I expect this to be at least $100 here. Only 75. Okay. Well,
I see, this is an
should
interesting
have told
card.
you what I thought.
OFC
Oh no,
would
you
have
bet
had
150.
the,
Okay. All
OFC
right.
had the ace-9 of clubs. So I mentioned that middle pair with the club.
Oh yeah.
roll.
There you go.
And this turn would have definitely kept it interesting had
Yeah.
it not been raised on the flop. So, yeah, I think that worked out pretty well there for Walker, actually.
Yeah. Yeah.
He pushed out the hands he wanted to push out that had some equity going forward.
Yeah. Nice job.
Yeah, I remember you saying that. Yeah, thank you. You're in the big blind, though. We put you in.
You at least want to get it to heads up. That was probably his real goal. Which is exactly what he got. Push one out, keep one in.
So if you want to play some tournament poker tonight, we do have the Monday Katie's game running tonight.
Yeah, I noticed we started calling it that.
Yeah.
Same structure, so instead of announcing that it's always the same structure, we just
call it the
they're
same
all
thing.
Katie's game.
$100 buy-in. You got plenty of time. You get buy-in until about 8:15 tonight. So come on out. You got plenty of time. $100 buy-in. Play poker for a couple hours if you don't go crazy. Or you can bust out like me. So
No.
yes. I lost to a gut shot twice last week, and I was like, okay, that's enough.
So I'm looking right now. There's 31 in the tournament.
Okay.
It's a 5K guarantee. So
Yeah, we got some overlay there.
There's some overlay going, and
You got plenty of time.
got an hour and 18 minutes left to register. So if you're in the area, come on down.
Like 5 times checking it up.
This was kind of a weird weekend all around. I was kind of monitoring a couple tournaments, and there were a few overlays happening at different card rooms.
Oh yeah.
A lot of house money up for grabs.
Yeah, it was a little thin, I guess, everywhere this weekend.
Yeah, I mean, I truly believe that at least most of them didn't have this crazy thought on what it was going to be like. And I put 3 on it. I think I'm about as soon as I can get it. But
Well, I guess we do have Brian for the duration because he's been in the box now for an hour or so.
I don't know, whatever y'all think. It's kind of like,
This should be in front of us.
yeah, this I know. From here
Yeah,
on,
if he doesn't get up in this next couple hands, then I imagine he's in.
Right.
I like my chips in front of it, don't have up to the side.
Yeah.
It's not bad.
I'm about as close to you as I can be without sitting on your lap.
I try to get on the ends so my shoulders don't bother everybody. It just seems like there's a little more room over there. But
Speaking of about an hour in, I think we're going to have to do some more points.
Yeah, I think so.
4 raises. 45. 5 and 6 fold.
Now, I know we had a waiting list going in the room. I'm surprised we haven't filled that seat yet.
A little 3-bet from OFC. Keep that VPIP up there. We appreciate it. One more hand here. We'll show those VPIP numbers.
I'm used to the freeway. You're 60, 69,
I'll look it up when I'm down there. Is it like inside the center loop or?
close to Sugar Land.
Okay. I'm going to be down there 2 more times.
Uh-oh. Poker Monkey says, sad news, folks. I've been informed no cake at the next meetup game.
I bet we can figure something out.
I bet we can come up with something.
You can literally see over table 2 don't go.
We can figure something out.
Really? Okay. I'm off to check it out.
That is awesome.
This is a different experience.
Maybe I'll bring a cobbler.
Oh, there you go.
I forgot, the building was converted from a school or
No,
something?
it was a hotel.
A hotel.
It was a Hilton or something.
Oh, okay.
8 hotels within 1 fold.
So the main lobby is what they converted into a poker room. So you walk through it.
That
Just
makes
walk
sense.
your rooms. Fucking phenomenal.
These are talking about the new Champions location.
Yeah, that's what I think.
Well, the 8-ball here is going to feel pretty doggone good. But you know OFC, he's not going to pass up a chance to bet.
They're not at all. There's rooms opening up left and right over there.
Well, you've got a heart blocker, and you're not likely to get much action back at you unless someone's just absolutely got it. So makes it pretty easy to play.
Yeah.
Proceed.
Oh, wow. And OFC just 3 bets. He has no idea.
Poker Monkey saying I can bake a cake. No, but I do know people who can.
Yeah.
I can bring a cobbler.
There's a lady at the grocery store that can make a cake. I'm just saying. Oh my. Oh my. Well, OFC's going to try, but he's not going to be successful here. I don't know, though, that he could re-rep in this king here, but I don't think it's going to matter, though. Yeah.
He's playing the board.
Yep. Well done, Puka.
Sometimes you can get that ace to lay down, but
Yep.
most of the time they're going to call because they just feel like they're getting pushed off a chop,
Yep.
which is also why you should still bet it when you have the 8.
Oh, yeah, for sure. I mean, I can't
Because
imagine
you can
folding
get those
there.
calls from the ace, and only the king is going to bump you.
Yeah, I mean, if OFC were to have jammed it there, I think you might be able to take a little bit of a deep breath, but I can't imagine folding. It's really hard to fold a full house in Hold'em.
Yes, it is.
I've done it before, but it's not easy.
No, it feels sick anytime you have to lay one down.
Yeah, I've only done it I think I've only done it once, and it was correct.
I feel sick enough laying down the overpairs. I had to do
Yeah.
that three times in today's session. I had to lay down the overpair. And I really wasn't conflicted about any of them. I just hated it. I was like, there's no way I'm good here.
Yeah,
It's just
I know.
no
I
way.
hate that. I've no fun.
Still finished up things.
Hey, at least you didn't fold top set.
Yeah, you had to do that. Right?
Well, and I was thinking about that Hustler stream last night. For those of you that missed it, I'm sure you can find it online. I believe it's already posted. All right, so we're going to add some points here.
We're going to keep up the theme and give the same number again.
Okay, there you go.
2,900 on the 29th.
Yeah, I
Memorial
like
Day.
it. I like it. Well, we got a couple of jacks in here that are not going to fold.
We forgot to bring the V-pips up on the last one.
All
so we
right.
need to do
Well,
that
yeah,
coming up.
but this is hand 20, so we can do it now. Well, now the spade draw gets there.
One bet's 80.
This is going to be a little uncomfortable here for Joe to make this call. Puka's made a nice play here. Now Puka can say to himself, well, I know he doesn't have spades. So he's got to feel really good about whatever happens here. Yeah. Once again, Puka playing very well. All right, so while we've got a second here, we set the over-under for OFC, his VPIP, to be above 65%. And here we go. We are at 73% for OFC. There you go.
A dealer tip. So if you win,
And Walker's at 31%, Jacob at 42%. So
if you want to, yeah.
J-Love down at the bottom at 15%, but he hadn't had a whole lot of cards to play, so.
We only have one dealer tonight. He's gonna get it anyway.
That's true.
He's not stressing about having to get it before his shift's done.
That's a good point.
You're gonna deal 4 hours straight?
That's what it is.
Yeah, so we do have Brian locked in the box tonight. It's going to be a stud here dealing for 4 hours straight. That's quite an accomplishment if you ask me. I'm not sure I could even do that if I was a good dealer. Yeah, TLS last night, that set of queens that hands folded to Rampage's all in. Rampage jams all in for about $620,000 on the river. He was repping ace-king, and sure enough, he put hands in the blender with top set of queens. I couldn't believe it, but, you know, $600,000 is $600,000.
Yes, it is.
And, you know, I don't care who you are, that's going to make you pucker up a little bit. somebody does that to you. It's a 10 Jack Queen board. Rampage had certainly made it look like that's what he had. But right here, Puka once again has just flopped the whole world. Wow. He's just running over this game. Joe's got an open ender. OFC's got top pair. I mean, yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah, Puka's just going to smooth call, and of course OFC goes all in. And he doesn't know that he's going to get called in at least one position. It wouldn't surprise me if Joe calls here, to be honest with you. Although without any diamonds in his hand, he could probably get away with it. Oh wow, he is going to call. And now Puka needs to just. I just smooth call here. What do you do? Just go ahead and smooth call to try to get the rest of the money in?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, I think you just smooth call. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like you just.
You're not worried about anything.
Right, you're not worried about anything, so I think you just smooth call and try to get the rest of the money in.
You're not worried about anything, so.
Okay. Well, now he's really hoping that Joe has clubs, but he knows that he doesn't have it, though. So he just went ahead and shipped it, and yeah, that's it. There you go. Looks like the knit button are back in play, by the way.
So we need a Jack River here. In case Jack would have been the only thing that could have turned it into a chop.
That would have been interesting.
And OC just wondering what the heck's going on. That's
crazy.
Two buy-ins, right?
Yeah, that's two. Mm-hmm. And I think he added on in the middle of all that too. He added on a couple of hundred, so he's down a bundle already. Well, Logan, that might be a little hard. I'm just gonna put that out there. That's a tough ask right there. I'm just saying that's kind of a tough ask.
All right.
I have 5 in my purse, so it's
All right, folks, the Stars game is getting going too, so we know that all of you out there are going to be watching that too, so you can do a little split screen action if you're a Stars fan. Let us know how things are going.
Well, that was fun, folks. 410.
Yeah.
Nice ball.
That's the best flop. Best flop I've ever had in my life. Couldn't just wait like a split second. I didn't got the bet out, and he's like, oh.
Queen Jack. You showed a queen. You have a queen
Right
Jack.
now, Puka's just kind of running over this game. Pull up some winnings here in a minute.
All right. I've got our split screen watching set up.
Okay. So we're going to try to keep up with the Stars game too. Oh my goodness, Joe is just shipping it with pocket fives here. He's got $400 and something, $410. He just goes for it. Let's see what happens if it gets around to OFC. If OFC's got any ace or even 2 Broadway cards, I'm telling you, he's going to call this. Nope, 8-3. So that's not going to work.
Wasting
Gets rid of his
interesting
game.
shows.
You got to show it. You got to show it.
Yeah, we've seen some interesting subs and some interesting calls in this stream already.
Man, crazy already.
Like some of the calls have been more interesting than the shows.
Sure. Well, here you go so far. Puka up here just running over the game. He's up $1,700, almost $1,800. Big B's up $300.
OFC and Kip just
giving away all the money. Looks like Kip is out for now.
I didn't realize that he'd fired twice.
Yeah, he fired. He lost real early on.
That's right.
And bought back in and.
Wow.
Joe, you were the big one? Why 9 Jack?
I had Jack 9 earlier, and I fought 2 pair.
I just don't want 2 or 3 to go. I just want one guy. Let's go. Run it up.
Jack 9, the hot hand on the table we're talking about.
Yeah.
Go shorter again a little bit.
Looks like Puka's taking a little break here. I know we had a list. I agree with you. I'm a little surprised that we haven't filled that seat. I think we had like 11 or 12 people on that list.
Yeah, it's I know they weren't all in the room, but I figured enough were.
Well, for some reason, we don't have anybody on that list right now.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to play on the stream, come on down and get here in a hurry.
Hop on out there, Tiny.
Oh my goodness. Well, loan me 500 and I'll jump out there.
You've seen what they're calling with.
Yeah, I have.
And you know exactly where you'd be seated.
Yeah. Can't be too bad off.
Your blinds would be Puka and Walker.
I can take advantage of those guys.
Oh, gauntlet thrown. I'd be wary of their 3 betting ranges there.
Jack 6.
Sounds like we got one player short on time. They asked him, "You're not going to run out over your knit, are you?" Yeah, they would like to see the payoff on the knit game here. It's hard to keep it going if it doesn't get paid off.
Yeah, exactly.
But it is always a risk with that last one getting knocked out because you get super aggressive there, and
yeah, that's very
all
true.
the chips get in the middle a little lighter than normal. And
OFC folding on the button with King 9. Oh my goodness. Somebody go out there and take his temperature. I'm not sure he's feeling well. Oh no, he did call. Okay. I thought he saw him fold there. My goodness. Well, Jacob with the best of it here by a whole lot of miles. Some backdoor action here for the other players. Yep. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Jacob just over there quietly winning pots.
I frequently find quietly winning pots is a very profitable way to play the game.
Yes, I agree. Well, we're holding on to 77 of you guys out there, so if you haven't reached over there and hit that like button yet, close out your chat if you're on your mobile device and hit that like button, come right back. It's real easy. We sure would appreciate it.
Click on the button you're used to clicking on and let YouTube warn you that they moved the live chat.
That's right. Yeah, they do it to me all the
click on
time.
that.
I'm like, what is that about? Well, only about 25 of you hit the button so far, so I know you can do better than that. Let's get that number up there. I'm going to be watching.
What's the next theater?
Hey, Crystal, you coming?
Oh, yeah. All right, 8 folded.
Getting the player.
I think I heard somebody say something.
Yeah, Crystal sitting down. Name's not
Oh,
showing
good.
up though on our our list of
Yeah,
players, though.
may come in here next hand.
Well, typically we see them pop on there before
That's
they show
true.
up on the
That's
video
true.
because
And 5 goes all in. Welcome to the main game.
Well,
something happens.
Joe has decided that he's just going to go with it here. And I don't see OFC folding with a
No, he's
pair.
already all in, I think. Yeah, this is already done.
Yeah. Okay, well, something's fixing to happen.
Yeah.
We don't know what yet, but
well,
the Queen Nine's good.
they run it once. Or?
Oh, wow. OFC felt it again.
Wow.
Didn't expect that.
Yeah, you're used to sitting. You're used to sitting with 5,000. Yeah, yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. Like,
I can't play the
you have
nickname
way
where
more
I'm
fold
sitting
effort.
for a hand.
Hey, Chris.
Yeah, no, it's a much different game than what we played on Friday.
Spider-Man.
Well, I've been playing.
Hey, if you had more on that other game, you can bring. You don't have to. You have to.
Yeah, it was only like $30.
You can bring it all.
Even when I'm
Do you usually play with all those same guys?
5:35. Third. Do you want to join in the game, or you
That's
just
one
want
at
to
that
wait?
table.
All right, so we do have a player added to the table. For a little while there, we were confused in here because like 3 or 4 names disappeared off of our seat list all at
Yeah.
once. We're like, wow, what's happening?
What was going on there?
But it looks like in the end, we were just getting Chrissy added.
Is that all? Is that what he? Does he just play?
But yeah, this has been brutal for UFC. I mean, relative to the stakes.
Yeah,
I mean-
I mean, 3
At a
bodies.
normal stakes down 1,400.
No, it's no big deal.
Not all that crazy. In 1-2, probably not what he was expecting.
Yeah. Well, open ender for Puka. Flush draw for Jacob. Backdoor draw for Miss T. I don't see this going anywhere. Yep, there you go. Bingo, bango. Miss T makes a pair. Somehow she has the best hand. Looks like she might fire at it here. Yep, she's going to. She's going to make life real hard on everybody right here.
Pretty excited reaction. Yeah, no, sorry. It was funny. It was just right on time, you know. Like, check that out, and it was like,
Flush draw, straight draw. Still feeling pretty thin though.
He's got an awful lot working for him if he thinks those are live.
Yeah,
And that's the trick here.
Yeah.
Might not be.
might not be.
That's your favorite place to play? How often have you been other than that first weekend, or no?
Yeah, see, Stars started their usual way by giving up the first goal.
Within the first few
The
minutes.
question is whether or not they answer within a couple minutes. They've
well.
done that quite a bit as well.
Well, and Miss T's going to be good here with her 5. Wow, well done.
I only had straight flush and raw. I had to try it.
There you go.
That's straight flush and my flush draw, so I had to miss it.
Well played, Miss T.
Thank you, Miss T.
I like her turn bet.
Crystal, where'd you go? She doesn't know what's on I don't know if you know, but it's auto flush. Okay. So you do have to like walk away.
Ample opportunity to get rid of that.
Like,
But
like your,
what do you need?
whatever this thing is.
Oh.
I know there's no problem.
played every hand.
Yeah, if y'all want V-pips, let me know. I'll find out.
Every top pair I had pretty much ran into
Is that 2 or 1 card? 3 or 1, right?
Full house. One.
No, alright, good. Brutal.
What did you have?
I had a flop open-ended.
Oh, you queen 10? That was the other one.
True to call.
That was the only other
It
thing.
was a juicy pot. I'm gonna move on the flush too. It's like,
Well, I figured you probably have some kind of draw, and then he jumps in, and I'm like, okay, does he have?
Somebody's
Yeah,
got
OFC, a couple of suited Broadway cards. You know, he's going to fire at it.
Take a gamble here.
7 call.
I saw the 9 in the window. I was like, alright, I can
8 and 1. I'm sorry, 8 and 9 call.
about it.
Carl, no, we are all doing just fine here. The appeals process is in play, and
I can't put you on that.
everything is just fine.
You get like a mid flush, maybe that, like you lay down to or something right there.
That won't happen again. That won't fall.
Never say never, man. I've boys around hot before, you know. I'm sure we all have. We fell to the guy like 4 times, Choctaw last weekend, and he goes over the 1-2 table and catches 5 full houses in a row, and like an hour and a half later, my buddy comes back with like $2 grand, and we're like, and he lost all of it right back into the
Talk to right?
Yeah.
Is that playing there better or here?
I don't know, man. I live out in East Texas, so like I go to Shreveport a bunch, and I still play Choctaw a lot, and
Talk you run into a lot of friends.
you do. I traveled for years in Salt Lake casinos, wherever I was at in the country, so, and I live like an hour plus from here, so it's not always convenient. There's a bunch of house games out my way, and I go to Athens and Longview and Tyler and play out that way, so I'm open to play here. I hate the traffic, and you know what I mean?
Yeah. Especially if you come in like during rush hour.
Yeah, I got a kid who travels a couple playing baseball right now. It's high school, and it's pretty much been, you know, my business and that. It's there ain't a whole lot of time for it, but I got no kids, no nothing today. I was like, all right, we're gonna come down here and just play it.
We have 2 nippers.
Early stats in the hockey game: shot attempts 15-3 in favor of Vegas. So that's not good.
No, that's not a good sign.
5, 6, and 7 fold.
Admittedly, I am a little conflicted here because I have been a Knights fan as well, but certainly would like to see the Stars
No conflict on my end.
get there.
Alright, 1 fold, 3 call. Heads up.
Well, OFC continuing with his suited Broadway cards. Big B decided he had had enough of that. Look at there. That's a heck of a flop for a King 8. He's just going to mix a pair. You got to fire at it now, Big B.
3 bets, 45.
Mm-hmm.
4 calls.
Well, let's see what happens here. That's going to be that. That'll just go check, check. Oh, no, I'm wrong. This is going to get called.
4 calls. King 8, diamond.
Yep, OFC taking another one. Of course, he hadn't taken very many. I shouldn't say that.
No. He, unfortunately for him, has not.
So, can I just up the table if I keep the stick up behind me? Or is that okay? I won't keep it here. I'll keep it behind me over there. If I don't keep anything on the table.
Yeah, he said different.
No, that's why I asked. I mean, no, no. Get fired.
Two to call. 3 fold, 4 call. 5 raises to 20.
Well-
T with another good starting hand.
Well, this will be a 3-bet here. Oh, no, she just calls. Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Well,
8 calls.
what do I know?
Yeah, I think a 3-bet there.
Yeah, especially in early, when you're not in position there for sure.
All suit variety. Then out the field.
Well, Chrissy comes along with 10-7. Yeah, let's see. Is OFC going to come along? No, he's going to let go. Well, not quite Texas heads up.
No, the 3-bet to 90 is doing the job.
Mm-hmm.
And
Well, I think Miss T
I imagine
might
if
call.
Miss T had done the 3-bet, then you wouldn't have seen that play. You wouldn't have seen Chrissy bump it up. And Miss T could have maintained control here.
Mm-hmm. But she does make the call. What does Jacob do here? I think this is an easy fold here, frankly. With
Oh,
Queen
yeah.
Jack
No.
offsuit. I think
Yeah.
you're just so far behind everything.
Snap fold. Way too easily dominated
Yep.
by other hands out there.
Mm-hmm.
Where do you ski at?
I usually don't see it, but I find it specifically when I play poker because it's always so cold here.
It's nice ski gear opener.
8 full. 3 player. 5, 6.
That's just an interesting flop for this situation.
Oh my goodness.
6 bets. 165.
Yeah, I think she's got to feel good about it though.
9 fold.
Well, she's figuring as long as she wasn't 3-bet by ace king or kings or
Right,
something like
right.
that, she's probably all right.
Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Taking advantage of her image on the table.
I saw one ace and limp. The $2 last time when I went raise. You guys were like, come on, this is the time.
You got a shuttle and a double shuttle.
King or an ace. It was a 4. Looked like another ace to me for a second.
$10 to call. Thomas T.
All right, so about half of you hit that like button. We've got 35, so if you haven't done so, close out your chat, hit that like button, and come right back.
Don't look at me. I hit the like button.
I did too.
3 calls. 4 calls. Option. 5 raises to 110.
And once again, we have Joe and OFC going at it.
Yeah, we're getting some interesting hands battling, but once again, the pace of play has been very methodical.
It has been a little slow.
We're an hour and a half in, 30 hands.
Yeah, no, they've been kind of slow tonight.
They've all been taking their time with their process.
We've seen a lot of action though. We've had a bunch of all ins here for only 30 hands in.
So your first bet.
$2 to call.
Well, Hayden says he's going to take the over on the 65% VPIP from OFC.
Well, yeah.
Anybody else on the over-under for OFC's VPIP?
We have shown it since then.
Yes, we have. So, but there's still a lot of poker to be played.
There were not a whole lot of people taking the under.
I don't think so.
I thought the line was wrong. I thought the line needed to be 70%.
Yeah.
Then you're kind of flirting with it all night.
Two-way or three-way? 3 and 3 okay? Three-ways. Check around.
Well, Joe's got some equity now. He already had the best hand. Probably didn't think he has the best hand. Oh, wow, that's a nice little raise from Joe there. Wow, real nice. Well played, sir. Eric wants to know what the VPIP is now. All right,
7.
there you go. Holding down 77% for OFC. Oh, my. Of course, Chrissy just joined us.
Which is almost as much as the next two combined, by the way.
Yeah, it's just frightening. That's
However, his actual results tonight are struggling right there along with the Dallas Stars, who are now down 2-0.
Yeah, let's take a look at this real quick here. Won't get much of it. OFC down 1,300 so far tonight. There you go.
I might not be distracted by the hockey game too long. Vegas came out on fire.
Yeah.
They're flying all over the ice, and Dallas has not had an answer.
Well, J-Love's got him a gutter ball, but he's already ahead, so that's going to do it.
Always good to bluff with the best hand.
Yeah. I always get called, though. I don't know why.
It went on for a while between you and me.
Yeah.
Tried to get it against you.
Oh, that's their money?
Yeah.
That was the big one. I was like, why is it going to $10?
Yeah. What's the next game?
Can we start next one?
Huh?
Can we start up next one?
It's up to the table.
Same person?
We usually wait a few hands before we, then it doesn't matter to me. But why don't we wait a few hands till she comes back?
One race is 12.
Pocket tens for Puka.
Well, you know, when you're running over the table and things are going your way.
Oh, if things are going your way, you get called by nines.
Right.
Or
Hey,
raised
you
by
get
nines.
3-bet by nines. Yeah, that's even better. Can't fold here.
No, matter of fact, he might 4-bet.
Yeah. It'd be a little thin to 4-bet, but
Well, we did see him 3-bet with Queen 9 offsuit, so
that's true.
I'm not going to call tens thin for a 4-bet here. Very viable.
Well, he can't like that board a whole lot, though, even though he does have the 10 of clubs.
Yeah, it's only 3 clubs higher.
Yeah, that's a little scary here. I think you can call 60, though. Even though it's not the right price, you still can call.
There you go.
Hard to flop a flush. Unless it's against me and you have pocket queens. And
I tend to flop them when I fold pre-flop.
or like me, when you have pocket queens and you from the big blind and you raise it up big and get a caller and it comes out 3 spades. And guy fires at it and come to find out he's got base 4 of spades. And you just give him money.
Those are the hands though, that I'm usually looking down pre-flop going, nah, the only flop I'm ever going to like is flopped flush, and so you find the fold correctly.
Well, yes, I would have thought so, but no. And of course, he raises the turn, and what do? I call. Because it's really hard to flop a flush. Well, the net game is on.
You can actually double straddle.
Yeah, it looks like the net game is back on. That's kind of fun.
Let's do it.
Well, I thought I heard him say that one person was not playing the net game. Did I hear that right?
That'd be odd.
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like seat 3 is not going to play the net game.
What?
There's no button in front of him. Thought I heard somebody say that, but I wasn't sure which seat it was.
He raised that. He wants his money back. He was going to have to pay.
We can't be having that.
Well,
That's like being the one guy who doesn't play the bomb pot on dealer change. Don't do that.
I gotta say, don't do that. Yeah.
7 check. 40. I think that's 40.
There was a period of time where I was that guy, and then I figured bomb pots out.
Oh, you did? All right, we might have to talk about that. Somebody needs to tell me because I hadn't figured them out yet.
Oh, you'll still lose more than you win in terms of number of pots. The trick is making sure you get that full value.
Yeah, that's true.
You would have
Yeah.
got the $10 left.
Would have got you $10 back.
You would have.
Had to win 80 or had to lose 80.
Yeah.
Looks like it expires actually. Battle. More than 80.
Yelling the blinds out there for the tournament
Well,
instead
there
of
you go.
using the microphone.
Yeah, there you go. Must be some issue there.
That's the brag that you're not ahead.
I think I kept that open. Let's see what the situation is there. There's only 46 entries and about 40 minutes left to register.
So yeah, they're gonna have some overlay in that.
Overlay going right
Yeah.
now.
Well, they might get there though. I think they probably will.
That was a shitty hand.
So if I'm doing the math right in my head, that's about 3680 in the prize pool. It's a 5K guarantee.
Yeah, I need a handful more people.
And 9 full. We got 5 way out. Action's on the 7.
Eddie says he set the UFC VPIP line at 70%.
No, you
I
said
thought
you
it-
said
I thought it
65.
Yeah. Either way, I said I was taking the over.
Yeah, we said we were taking the over anyway, but you lowered it. You lowered it to 65, Eddie. Well, we were taking the
But
over
as
at
you've seen
70
with
though.
that, we've only seen like 2 people take the under, and
Yeah.
everyone else has said over.
Yeah.
So yeah, the line would have moved in Vegas.
7 bets 35. 9 fold. Two call.
Well, there you go.
5 fold. We're heads up.
I just want to know what in the world JW is thinking here.
As I said, these two have battled before, prior streams, and I guarantee you they both watched it back. And
Oh yeah, for sure.
got a little more information. And
Check.
you can get into a little bit of a leveling war that way, though, if you're not careful.
Yeah.
Two bets. 50.
Oh, is JW thinking about doing something squirrely here?
He might.
He's
'cause
thinking about
that's
it.
the kind of thing he's done before.
Yeah, he's thinking about it.
And while we're at it, Vegas has already scored a 3rd goal. So
Oh my goodness, that's gonna do
this,
it. I
this
think.
game is a disaster.
Yeah, I think that's gonna do it for the Stars. Unfortunately,
It has been all Vegas in the first period.
hard to come back from 3-0.
And these are not.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Look at that. Look at that. He just ships it. Now, can Walker find a call here? I mean, holy cow. It's got to make you pucker a little bit. Which all the draws missed, basically, except for
He's seen
Queen
this
10.
before, though. He made some laydowns the last time they battled, and going back watching the stream, realized that JW was just making some moves on him or going a lot thinner than he thought.
Yeah.
And if he keeps that in mind, he can probably find the call here.
Yeah, he's counting out the chips. Looks
Yeah.
like he's going to
I would
call.
not be surprised to see him look him up here in order to stop this line in the future.
Well, yeah, and you got to wonder if he's going to bet 200 in that spot, why didn't he just go ahead and chip it? If he's actually got, some big hand here. There you go. Nice call. Yeah, 8-9.
And he wants to see it. Yeah.
Yeah, good for
He's
you.
like, I called you. You show.
Good for you. Well done.
Very nicely done.
Yeah.
I think that was a call earned by prior play.
Yes, I believe you are correct. But I got to give JW a lot of credit there. That takes a big heart to jam or to make a big river raise like that with basically air.
Like I said, JW did that on the prior stream.
Yeah.
And he got Walker to lay down a pretty good hand.
Yeah, he did.
And you can go review that and go, oh, okay, this guy's capable of making the fold. And you do it again. Not thinking about the fact, well, that guy's also looked seeing that you make this play a little thin. And he might go ahead and look you up. So I think he probably needed to go full-fledged with the jam if he wanted any hope of it. And even then, I'm not sure if it would have worked.
Yeah, I'm not sure that it would have.
There's so many bluffs available there outside of that. Outside of the ace beating you, there were missed flush draws and all kinds of other things.
Exactly.
And
really, honestly, the all-in I think feels more suspicious than the raise this.
So it might feel more suspicious, but it's still tougher to call.
Yeah, true.
That's one of the catches with that.
Yeah,
it's
can't say that.
You immediately go, yeah, this has got to be a bluff. And then you look down at your stack and you look at the size of the pot. You're like, do I really want to bet this much on that? How certain am I it's a bluff?
Well, did I see somebody? Oh, no, there it is. Okay. So we got 2 ace queens in here. One of them 3-bet, the other one called.
Yeah, it's
OFC's going to call too.
the call for the small blind is tricky.
Yeah, it is.
It's just going to put you in an awkward situation going forward.
Oh my! Look at this OFC just getting there.
Think he feels that way with the 6?
No, but he might be able to put somebody on an overpair since there's so many people in his hand, or somebody on ace jack or something like that.
He's only got one person with position on him, so. So that'll lead him to discount that initial bet there.
Yeah, this is
a little bit, but the action behind is going to determine more.
Yeah, I think this is an easy fold from Jacob.
Shouldn't be this many ways.
Yeah, this is exactly what I was thinking. Multi-way, this is an easy fold.
And I think OFC's play is going to depend greatly on what Big B does. So I suspect Big B will probably go ahead and lay down his 5 with no diamond draw to work with.
Makes sense to me, but what do I know?
If you have a jack of diamonds up there, then maybe you think about it. Continue with a little bit of backdoor equity.
But also, yeah.
You also hate folding to 1-bet anytime you get a pair, but yeah.
Using what you have here.
OFC's got middle pair.
Yeah, I think that was the one thing that was going to get OFC to come along there is the other one's getting the fold.
Yeah, we want to check. So he's going to go check again, I bet.
And now he actually might feel okay with his 6.
Yeah.
But he's got no reason to lead out. Pure check call mode. 300, wow.
What in the world is going on here now?
All right. Wow. Oh, he's like wondering what the heck. Because he had to feel pretty good after the check on the turn.
Yeah, I would think so.
And then almost all the draws miss. I mean, unless there's a 4 in play, right?
Right. Well, how many 4s does he have, considering the action? Because he was the pre-flop 3-better, wasn't he?
Yes.
Yeah, he was.
It just.
So how many 4s are in play when you're the
it would have had to been ace 4 playing.
Yep, or pocket 4s.
Continue with nothing. Maybe a heart variety. This is a weird spot. And yeah, I would not be surprised to see a call found here just because of the way it was played. But this is a very tough one to make when you look down at 8-6.
Yeah. And OFC's kind of buried in this game. I mean, it's not a lot of money to him, but you know, considering big blind, he's buried in the game.
He's calculating here. He's looking at the size of the pot, the size of the bet.
There's about $500 in there, a little 562. Oh, wow.
And he calls, yep, 300.
Wow. And Joe's going to show him ace high. Oh.
Well, he was getting 3 to 1.
He was.
He almost, so he needed to be right like 23% of the time or so, 23, 24% of the time. And he's like, you know what? I'm probably good that often.
I had to work damn hard. Please, I'm not giving this away. This is like gold. You know, it's so easy to lose and just reach back and just move chips and play with it. Here it's like winning it.
You can't reload for the match.
Now you'll see the real name.
Oh.
Like $2 fold on 9 jack. I don't care.
He's got a stack now. He's ready to play.
He says he's going to knit it up now. He says, I've earned these chips. That's pretty funny, man.
He has had to earn them. I will not argue that. Let's bring up cumulative, by the way.
Yeah, he's
I mean, he's still down 693, but compared to where he was,
he was buried.
That's a heck of a lot better.
Yeah. He was down over
still running away with
1,300. Yeah. My goodness.
Walker having a solid go. That call just a few hands ago made up a lot of that.
Yep.
And then
Joe was doing fine there till that hand, so he's down a bundle now.
everyone kind of hovering somewhere in the normal ranges.
But I bet he'll play 10-7 suited. Yep, for $2. All right, now Joe's going to raise this up. There you go. Everybody's going to think he's tilting after that last hand, too.
Yeah, but he's going to get called by, 8-7 suited. I think the 10-7 suited will probably call as well.
Yeah. Oh, certainly.
JW's coming along with Queen 5.
Oh, my. He's kind of opened it up here in the cutoff. That's a little...
That one's a little bolder.
Yeah. I like it, though.
As is the 8-3.
Oh, my goodness. Chrissy with 8-3 suited. Oh, wow. From the small blind. Oh,
I'm not surprised by Miss T and OFC. But,
I'm not either.
I'm a little surprised by the others.
But OFC's getting the best of it here. Oh, no, I'm sorry. The ace.
Joe.
Yeah, Joe's got the ace there. OFC's not going to fold his 7, though.
Miss T's got another one of those 7s.
Oh boy, JW's thinking about something here.
So we've seen some big river bluffs and calls here in the last few hands.
We have. This game's been a lot of action. We thought it might be, and it has certainly turned into that. JW calling with your 5. That's interesting. Yeah, we knew OSC was not going to fold a pair.
These are tough games to play in, though.
They are.
When you're not catching hands, you're going to be put to the test.
Oh,
even
look
when
at
you
this.
do catch them, you're sometimes put to the test.
Look at this. Now, why does the computer say that Joe has 70%? That's not right, because JW has... Oh, okay. Oh, he's got two. I thought he had 2 pair. Okay, I'm sorry. I looked at it wrong. Yeah, that's right.
This run out should allow both of the hands with the 7s to get out of here.
Yeah.
And JW's out. That should do it. OFC will get away from this.
Yeah, I looked at it wrong. For some reason, I thought JW had 2 pair. Yeah.
Did y'all play afterwards on Friday?
No, I asked him.
Well, that was a strange hand. The best hand pre-flop won.
Well, there you go.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've gambled any points in Streamlabs. I need to hop on out there and do that.
3 or 4 times.
And then the coolers that I ran into.
Yeah.
I was just looking out there and thinking, I'm looking at all these huge points Like,
You're missing out on
I
that.
remember we turned on those bonuses during one of these low stakes streams,
Yeah.
and it was only supposed to be good until the end of the night.
Yeah.
And it's been running this way for months.
Now and everybody's got millions of points.
And now we're all used to it.
Yeah, we got 83 of you out here tonight. So if you haven't hit that like button, I'm gonna say it again. Reach over there and hit that like button. We sure do appreciate it.
Oh, I rolled a 4.
A 4.
A 4.
That's pretty sad.
Okay. That's it.
He's done.
That's like walking up to the craps table and rolling 8, 7, 8, 7, 8, 7.
Oh my.
How to go broke fast.
Really? It looks like Joe's gonna stick around here with his flush draw. I'll raise it up a little bit. Can't say that I blame him. Not sure why Puka bet $5, but okay.
There's been a few times we've been able to say that.
Well, that ought to do it. Uh-oh, Puka thinking about doing something. Oh,
This
no.
is the wrong time to do it.
Oh, Puka, you played so well. Oh,
And he's gotten a bit lucky at times too.
he has. He's gotten some good cards. This is not the time to be doing something, though. Because you are dead. DEA dead.
Yeah, there's absolutely nothing.
Yeah, there you go. All right. Yeah, don't play like me. You got to fold.
Drawing dead and getting there.
Drawing dead and firing at it.
Yeah, I like to make some of those bold plays sometimes where I really heavily polarize it so that only one or two potential hands could ever think
Right.
about calling me.
Right. But
And
they
I
always
only
have
do
it.
that when that's the one or two hands they have.
Yeah, of course. That's what's me too. Well, he can't be raised in here. He can't have that.
The only way he
man.
ever calls me here is with ace 4 of hearts.
Yeah.
Guess what he got?
He can't possibly have a king. There's 3 kings on the board. I have a full house. Oops.
Speaking of quads, I saw someone get quads earlier at my table.
I don't know who that was.
Who was that?
He never
I mean, he
won
only
3
held
cards.
one of the cards in his hand. He let the dealer do all the work.
That's right. He never, I say it all the time. You're never more than 3 cards away from quads, and
That's
bingo,
true.
bango. I got there. Of course, my opponent didn't have anything. I was
That'd be
hoping he had a
bingo,
full
bango,
house.
bongo.
He's supposed to have a full house there.
Yeah.
So I just stack him.
Yeah, it was multi-way there. I was pretty sure someone had a pair
Oh,
to.
man, I just knew somebody had that. There was a 10 on the flop, and I was like, somebody's got that 10 ball. I'm about to get paid.
Did not work that way for you.
No, did not. Well,
All right. Yeah,
Walker
three bet
doesn't.
with the Jack 10 suited and small blind.
Walker doesn't know it, but he's not going to want to see a 10 here. I can't imagine OFC.
No, but I do like the 3-bet small blind in this situation.
And OFC might 4-bet it here. He's got the straddle.
I mean, we see
got a
the
pair.
exact hands, and it's a nightmare scenario to be raising Jack 10. But
No, yeah, you're right.
yeah, if
You're
you-
right.
if you turn all these over and you're not seeing the hands,
Yep.
it's a pretty logical spot to try to squeeze that out.
Well, OFC's trying to decide if he wants to 4-bet this. I can see it in his face. He's thinking about it. I almost think this is a 4-bet or fold situation.
Only because they're not deep enough to really pay you off for set money.
Yeah.
And that's where some of these middling pairs get tricky. As much
Yep.
as I love pocket nines,
Yeah.
they get tricky when you're
Like I
not
said, that was
super deep.
exactly one of those spots. You don't get to say that very often where you
Now, in this case-
4-bet or fold.
Walker actually has a pretty good stack behind, so he actually was deep enough that you could get what you wanted to get there.
Yeah. Nice hand by Walker there.
There we go. Look at that. Jack 10 took it down.
Really? That's the hand I want calling. So that's the hand I want calling me.
The funny thing is Jack 10 was the worst of those 4 hands, but he takes in the pot with good structured aggressive play.
Nice.
I just put it super strong there.
All right, so while we're waiting here, we'll take a look here. And once again, OFC is maintaining its above 70% VPIP. Gotta love it.
Doug R. bringing up things in the chat that we don't talk about. We don't talk about when someone erased all.
Yeah, we don't bring that up. That was not me, and I had nothing to do with it.
Eric.
Somebody's stream manager. I don't know.
Sorry. Something caught in my throat there.
Yeah. Started with an E, ended with a C.
It wasn't me.
Well, we are we going to get 5 ways? Are we going to have a Texas heads up here?
You got your talk to Wolfgang?
Oh, maybe not.
Tell him how terrible he is.
Walker and OFC. Walker asked OFC if he was going to talk to Wolfgang and tell him how terrible he is. That's funny. That is funny. I like Wolfgang. He's a good guy.
His game's improved a lot over the past year, too.
Yeah. He plays very well. He really does.
There were plays he used to make that he doesn't do anymore, and he's finding new, better plays.
Yeah. He plays very well. Hey, listen, the guy makes a living playing poker, and I don't care who you are. If you're making your living playing poker, then you can.
He did a bankroll challenge thing about a half a year ago where it felt like 1 out of every 3 or 4 sessions where there were just some real punt spots. And I don't see as many of those on his vlogs anymore. He's really been buttoning it up as of late. Either that or editing them out.
Yeah, I mean,
He
I've
kept
played
the
with
hand
him.
in where he stacked me. I know
Yeah,
that.
no, yeah, exactly. I mean, I
Made my
played with him
vlog
enough
appearance.
to, yeah. No, I've played with him enough to know that he's pretty solid. I mean, he does get a little bit of YouTube money, but it's not a whole lot. I mean, it's probably it may be as much as a couple $1,000s a month, but it's probably not much more.
It's not rampant YouTube money.
No, it's not rampage YouTube money, no. Or Brad YouTube money, I should say. Brad's the one who gets all the YouTube money. It's a tough spot here for Chrissy. She's got 2 pair. There's a flush out there, straight out there.
Top 2 at that.
I mean, but you're losing to any ace, and of course all the flushes. So
not only losing to any ace, you're losing to any 9.
yeah,
Just to make things worse.
Yeah, that does make it worse. I think this is a fold all day long. Yeah.
I mean, now once again, from an odds perspective, she only needed to be right, like 28.
Yeah,
of the
but
time or so.
you're not going to be right even 28% of the time in that situation.
You got to ask yourself: do worst 2 pairs make this play?
No.
I mean, really, because that's the best case scenario.
Right.
Is you're hoping that maybe another 2 pair is making this play, and that's
and it's just not likely enough.
there aren't really any stone cold bluffs available there.
No, there's not. So Joe getting
Now,
back
mind
a
you,
good bit here from his.
The person making that play, we have seen called down because he was on a stone cold bluff before on the
That's
river.
true. Yeah.
So it is a player that has shown already that he's capable of that.
That's right, and the table saw that. But he's gotten back most of the money that he punted there a few minutes ago, so good for him.
Counterfeited there? You got counterfeited there?
Here in a second, we'll pull up some numbers to show you something interesting.
Eddie also popping into the chat for the record. He was against points being erased.
That's funny. I agree, Ernie.
We're all quick to chime in. It wasn't me.
Yeah, I don't think Eric really understands. People out here fighting for their points on every live stream possible.
My.
So, we always talk about this on a regular basis around here. But you notice, here with Puka, his VPIP and PFR are really, really tightly.
Yeah, that's a
Together.
very nice coupling on the live stream,
really,
especially.
really nice, especially on a live stream. Yeah, that's excellent.
26-19, yeah. And
Yeah,
we've got
he's
two other
playing really
people
well.
who are kind of right behind him, and that's Walker and Big B with
Yeah.
a 26-14,
Yep.
which is respectable. Yeah, so
26-19 is
if they're going
excellent.
to play, be aggressive.
Yep. Now he's caught some cards and gotten lucky in a spot or two, but still he's still playing correctly.
But he's done it with aggression, so when
He's
he's
done it with the
caught
right
the
time.
cards,
Yeah.
the pot has been large.
Yeah. And we just crossed over the 8 o'clock mark here, so I think we ought to hit some more points here when they get to the end of this hand here. Well, everybody's got an ace here, so I don't see J-Love going anywhere.
How many points should I do this time, you think?
Well, let's see. I think we ought to do something a little different. Well, let's see. What's let's do 2,900 times 2.
Whoa!
Yeah, let's go for it.
That's a lot of points.
That's a lot of points. There you go. If you don't have any points now, you do. And Poker Monkey rolls a 1.
And then you can gamble all and lose them all in one shot. Poker Monkey's got enough, though.
Yeah, he's fine.
We should do something about that.
Well, PM, you've made up for it, so there you go.
You bet the flop, you double up. You bet the flop, you double up.
So if you're just joining us, the $5 on the button is a dealer tip. It is not a straddle, so we do not play button straddles on the live stream. But it looks like we have a straddle and a double straddle in play here. I think Chrissy's got the $10 on it. So we're 1, 2, 5, 10, as we had suspected might happen at some point in time.
Okay, yeah, I've got my money out here already. All ready to go, so.
Puka makes it $30 from the $10 straddle with 10-7 suited.
Because it's actually not a good. I'm going to talk to the manager and see if he can take it off. Because it's not the way.
And Chris is going to come along with her double straddle, 10-6. I don't think anybody likes that flop very much, but Puka does have middle pairs, so I guess you can't complain a whole lot when you play 10-7. It's about what you expect to happen. Well, OFC hadn't played a couple of hands here. Somebody go out there and take his temperature and make sure he's okay.
Yeah, I'm a little worried. His VPIP has dropped
Slipping.
below 70.
It's slipping. Need those Alan Keating numbers.
Oh, no.
83%. I think there was one of those huge, Friday night streams on the Hustler. Keating's playing and his VP was like 83% in a 100-200
Yeah, at
game.
those stakes.
That's insane. What are you doing?
He is.
I mean, even the other night when he was playing, I think he was still at like 49 or 50% with $1 million in front of him.
And yet, with all that, he is extremely tough to play against.
So tough. You just have no idea where he's at. You never know. Sometimes he has it, and sometimes he doesn't. And he doesn't care. He just.
No, the bet's big regardless.
Yeah, it doesn't
So
matter.
you can't do anything based on the sizing.
25 to go. 7 raises 400.
Well, we had a raise from Miss T and then a 3-bet from JW right after. I think that's going to push a lot of people out.
I think so too, because he's played so tight tonight. He's going to get a lot of people to fold. OFC with the suited Robbie.
Yeah, JW's PFR is only 9%.
Yeah. He might get away with this.
We've seen him find aggressive spots on turns and rivers, but pre-flop he hasn't done a lot of this. But 10-9 suited for the small blind's a great candidate.
It's a great squeeze. It really is. It's a beautiful squeeze. But I don't think Miss T can call here with Queen 9 suited. I mean, she might, but I'll be surprised. Well, there you go. So it tells you what I know.
Surprise, surprise.
I think that hesitation by her, though, is something that he's going to pick up on. Of course, she does flop the best of it, but, man, he's got every draw in the world going on here. Holy cow.
Yeah, this is action.
Yeah, nobody's going anywhere here. He's going to bet.
Oh,
wow. I was going to say he's going to bet.
He's only got 206 behind.
Oh,
That's
okay.
Okay.
All right.
I was going to say bet call.
I think she might call here.
At this price, she's already got a piece of the board, and you're not worried about facing a turn bet that force you out. Yeah.
Yeah, middle pair and a
This is
back door. You got 2 back door draws. Yeah.
I think she does find a call.
She doesn't want to see a 9, though. Oh, yeah, she does. Let's see the 9.
Sometimes they'll do it here, but
I think she's looking at this pot and going, well.
Yeah, she's just getting 2-1. Middle pair, backdoor flush draw.
Tough spot.
But there's with his stack size, his stack to pot ratio, getting into this spot.
Yeah.
There's just a wide range of things you could make this play
Absolutely.
with. Because you'll see people do this when they don't want to check call their hand. They'll just go ahead and go for the aggressive line. Just say, fine, I'll shove. Maybe then I can get you to fold something that's beating me.
Yeah, she's in the blender a little bit here, but I think she's working this out.
There's just so much that can make that play, but she gets away.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would not have been surprised to see a call.
Oh, wow, and he shows it so he gets rid of his nip button. Wow.
And she knows she was ahead, but there was an awful lot that could have gone wrong.
Awful lot that could go wrong there.
I think if she knew it was a flush draw, she would have called.
Yeah, those equities were really close.
With a gut shot, so...
yeah, what was it, like 55-45 or something like that? It was pretty close equity-wise.
Yeah, she was getting 2-1 there.
They play Omaha very
Of course, if you factor in, you could potentially already be behind a king, then you're...
Yeah, and I think that's what she was fighting. He did 3-bet big. You know, you can put him on ace king.
What are your outs?
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, it might be happening with a flush draw, in which case you're actually getting slightly the wrong price.
Right. Well, now, I'm not sure what's going on here, but everybody just limped. And OFC has aces. What in the world is going on? And
I think he expected someone to bump it up, and it never happened.
And Miss T just flops the nuts, and Chrissy's got a top pair. This is going to – oh, come on. Come on. There we go. There we go.
Yeah, Miss T has to bet this.
Yeah, she does.
There's flush draw available, so she's got to put that out there.
Yep. And, Jacob's going to call with a pair. That's interesting. I think Chrissy's going to call here.
And OFC's
OFC's.
Yeah. He just got rid of the aces just like that.
That is bananas.
And he had the ace of hearts, keep in mind.
Oh, my.
So had this been another heart on the turn, that would have been a very powerful card to hold there. But
there's nobody in the hand of that's right.
there's just nothing good in that situation when you see that bet and the call.
Yeah, now she bets basically pot. Actually, slightly over pot. That ought to do it.
Yeah.
Ought to clean everything out.
She's hoping there's a 9 in there, but not a boot.
Yeah.
When you've got that double flush draw working, find it's best to go pretty strong.
Yep, she did. She showed it. Gives up her nit button. Just flop the joint there. It's always nice to flop the joint.
So I limmed, and it just went.
So seats 8 and 9 still have
Here,
their
OFC here.
button.
Yeah, it was actually the first hand that when I raised. And then when I folded to the $20 bet, they were like, how do you fold that? How do you fold ace of spades or ace of hearts, right?
I get it when you have
And I'm like-
3 callers before you. I just was shocked you had the hand.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because
that was my.
somebody's got to raise something.
Yeah, I get the fold, but
I don't want to make it $7 and it goes flat, flat, flat.
yeah, no, exactly.
Yeah.
The joint and then 4 pairs, that's not terribly
Yeah.
exciting
Yeah.
either.
Miss T saying,
I shot, I still got my hit button, so.
yeah, Miss T saying he flopped the joint and then the board pair. She's like, oh my. Exactly.
I'm not going to make money pre-flop on that hand. I'm not giving anybody any money after the flop.
Yeah.
Well, Big B gonna come in here with some ace king action.
Yeah, he's been a little quieter than I expected.
Pretty sick. The first hand that goes unraised is 2.5 or I have aces.
Yeah, the first hand, yeah. Yes, the OFC said first hand it hasn't gotten a raise, and I had pocket aces and nobody raised.
And then you get that flop.
Yeah, because he would have definitely back.
Oh yeah, he'd have made it really big. That was his plan, and it didn't happen.
I was wondering if JW would 3-bet here. We talked about how rarely he's done that, and here with ace queen in the cutoff, elected to just flat call, which of course then elicits more calls behind.
Well, Puka once again flopping the best hand.
How does he do it?
When your son running, your son running. Big B going to continue. I don't think this is not a bad continue, although that flop certainly favors everybody else but you. I don't think anybody else can call. Yep. And now Big B's got to be feeling ugh about it.
Right.
No, but he's putting him on a flush draw. I don't think I'd put him on a flush draw if I have the queen here.
So you're running good. Yeah.
Puka might be going, does he have an overpair?
Yeah, 20 out of it. Maybe not like 50 or 60.
So my best option was
Tens, jacks, something like that. Yep.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he put him on an overpair.
let it go this way.
And he's not playing the Nick game, so he doesn't have to show.
That's right.
Wow.
Well, and
You gotta
Puka
be-
already gave up his nit button too, so
Yeah, but you got top pair there, and do you really think Big B led out with a 5?
no.
No,
But he could have an overpair there, so I kind of understand.
that's about it.
And that was another
He could have tens or jacks.
I mean,
So I
he
still
could
see a
have-
couple of
he
nit
could have a
buttons
better
in play
nine,
here.
but-
Let's see, we got Chrissy's got a nit button, Jacob's got a nit button. I think that's it, right? Just those two? Yeah. I think just seat 8 and 9. Jacob and Chrissy have nit buttons. Yep, that's it.
Queen of clubs is your burn card.
So we should see a little bit of action from these two over the next few hands, I would think.
Wax on.
3 and 4 full. 5 call. 6 full. 7 full. 8 calls.
And no shortage of action here today.
9 raises.
We've been having the nit gameplay, and that's always fun.
All right. Yeah, Jacob just called, even though he's still in the nit game with the suited queen, and Chrissy taking advantage of that. And like, well, fine, I'll bump it up and see if I can get some folds. Not going to work because Walker's got pocket 10s.
Yeah, he's not going anywhere.
I'm surprised he didn't actually bump it there.
Well, Jacob does have the Israeli Ron.
It
So
would have only been a 3-bet though in this situation because it was limp. Chrissy did the initial raise, and now here you are hitting
8 bets, 25.
hitting an ace king flop with pocket 10s.
Yeah, no fun.
I did about a couple hours ago. And folded. Yeah, I think a 3-bet, though, might have taken that down.
This goes check, check here, I suspect. Oh, no, Jacob's going to keep his foot on the gas. Trying to rip that ace. Tough spot here for Chrissy. You can't really feel good about your hand here. Yeah, that's why you don't play King 3.
Yeah, I think a 3-bet, standard 3-bet with pocket 10s would have been very well advised there.
Yep. And so now she's paying the bounty, and there's Brian giving it out to everybody. Yep. Wow. Well, he said we'd get a little bit of action from Jacob and Chrissy here since they were down to the last knit button, and that was all knit button play right there.
Everything's going to be available. Just be patient.
No, you're right. I just made a big fold.
All right, 5 to call. Joe,
You got a 9?
King queen.
What 9?
What are king queen?
Did y'all want to, instead of doing another knit, did y'all want to do like do 7 or something like that? No?
I'd rather play the knit game than do 7 myself. But that's me.
They shook their head no, so. Didn't have a total agreement.
One raises to 60.
Yeah, I just didn't hear what you said. Yeah, I live in East Dallas, old East Dallas.
I'd like to see him put a mandatory $10 straddle on it.
Jack of hearts not coming. Eight fold.
And kick things up a little bit.
Make it 1, 2, 5, 10.
Yep. Well, no. Just make it 1, 2, 10.
I think one of them was over.
Yeah, that would make it an effective 50 big blind buy-in, which I don't think anyone would be
That's what I'm saying.
happy about.
Kick it up a notch.
Very close. Alrighty, appreciate it.
Yeah, any chance that you see, when you folded, they popped up. If I think it can be seen, I have to show it. It was a pretty safe board for you once you showed that he's jacking.
Yeah, right?
Yeah. I think we. You can't even bluff their ace was shown.
I mean, 9.
I mean, once the ace is shown, it's really hard for me.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough.
It's tough for me to bluff there.
Nothing's credible.
Not that I was going to, but I'm just saying it's tough for me to fold. Alright, 2 to fold, no. Raise 25. 6 fold, 7 fold, 8 fold, 9 fold, 1 and 2. Thank you.
Like flat call with 9s.
What I did? Always.
75% range.
Normally it seems like right here, though.
Yeah.
I think if you're going to make this 3-bet here from the small blind with callers already in the mix, you probably got to bump that up.
Yeah, I think so too. I think that's not quite big enough.
As this way, you're just inflating a pot to play out of position with a marginal hold.
Yeah. Yeah, I've kind of changed my 3-betting range or number to basically to 4x at this point. So sometimes even 4.5. I feel like it's more appropriate. I don't know that it is from a GTO standpoint, but just playing in the game, it feels like a 4x.
I mean, a 3x works when it's one razor and you're just coming right back.
Right.
For each caller, you've got to bump that up.
Yeah,
X.
I think you're right.
Because once that first person calls you, then everyone else is just priced, and you get you gain nothing. Except, like I said, the right to play a large pot out of position.
Out of position, right.
With a marginal holding. That's what you gained.
Yeah. Although he did continue on this, which I guess if you're going to do that, you do have to continue.
Out of position 4 ways. I don't think you have to continue on the flop. You're not going to get a lot of credit here on the flop when it's paired board.
Yeah, it's tough.
And you're going to get called by any flush draws and a whole bunch of stuff here.
Well,
once again, you're building a pot.
Miss T doesn't want to see a 9, even though she thinks she does.
And building the pot should not be the goal with King 10 offsuit here.
Yeah, I agree. I think he's trying to rep an overpair, and he's just got too many people that aren't going to believe him. And given the action here with the 2 overs, even with the backdoor draw here, I think you can fold here, Jacob. There's still 81 of you here with us tonight. We really appreciate it here on this Memorial Day weekend. If any of you all are veterans, I do want to say thank you. Anybody in your family is a veteran, I want to thank them as well. I know many in my family served. Some of them didn't come home. Thankfully, most of them did. Well, he just goes ahead and ships it here. I'm a little surprised by this.
He's stuck to his story.
He is sticking to the story.
He's played it like a big overpair the whole way.
He's playing it like he's got aces or kings, and he does have a king in his hand, so I guess he can try to.
Hey, Miss T's in a tricky spot.
Yeah, she's in a really tough spot. I think this is a fold, though. I think Joe's got a fold too. Two overs and a straight draw.
I don't think you can even think about it with Jack 10.
No, I don't think so either.
The gutter with no flush possibility or anything else working. Yeah. You're either against an 8 or an overpair, or a stone cold bluff.
Yeah, and Miss T goes, well, there's a lot of money out there. I just heard her say that. She says, there's a lot of money in that pot.
You make that 3 a 3 of diamonds, and I think she's in without too much hesitation.
Yeah, I think you might be right.
But as it is, it's just the worst overpair.
Yeah, it is the worst overpair.
Any other overpair doing this is beating you.
Yep. And the Nick game is not on right now either. It's
not on, and he wasn't playing it.
And he wasn't playing it last time anyway. He's just doing this.
He just picked a spot and said, "I'm going to do it right here." And to his credit, he
stuck with it.
He stuck with the plan.
Yeah.
I think the problem here was the way the sizing was structured, because he made a situation here where what we're looking at is 242 to call into a 994 pot.
Right.
So he stuck to his plan in terms of firing, but doesn't look like he planned out his sizing relative to stack sizes.
Yeah, I mean, she's getting 3.5 to 1 here almost, so it's
we're back to that. You only got to be right.
Yeah.
Really, about 24% here.
Yeah.
Almost dead on. Is what she's got to be right. You're losing to every other overpair, any 8. And you pretty much beat everything else.
Yeah, I think she's believing that he does have that big overpair, kings, queens.
I mean, he likely didn't do that pre-flop raise with 3s or 7s.
No, I don't think he did it with any ace-X combo either.
Though he did it with king 10 offsuit, so who knows?
Well, but that's what I'm saying. Is she's
it just
thinking
doesn't
that.
Seem like it.
I saying.
He's not going to show it.
No, he's not showing that one. No way on earth he shows that hand.
Yes!
Oh, he did show it. Holy cow. Wow. Wow. Big B showing it.
It's one of those that's like, I shouldn't show this, but you just feel like, I have to. I've got to show.
He got away with a monster one right there. Oh, everybody at the table's going, what just happened?
Yeah, I mean, I didn't like the pre-flop raise size.
Looks like
And then the
looks
other
like
bet sizes didn't quite work.
JW is getting up from the table. I saw him grab all his chips and walk off there. So
Who'd you see get up?
JW, he just
He's
got.
still on the list down here. Just yeah, he
Okay.
did stand up.
Yeah, he stood up and walked away. I'm not sure what that's about.
This might be where they move him to the seat 10 so that we can still see the cumulative.
It could be.
It's not as striking as a bet.
Or is that a 2?
Straddle.
Okay. 20.
20 from the 2.
Okay, so it looks like we're missing some graphics here. That's okay, Eddie will get it caught up here.
In my head, I'm thinking that he would have hit his king or something and beat me anyway, so.
20, right? Yep.
Did I have you beat already?
5 call.
No. No, I had a pair.
8 call. Y'all all had a pair.
I bet it like
No, I had an additional pair.
6 players.
Pocket pair.
See, when I try to do that thing with the King 10, everybody calls. I get 3 callers.
4 checks.
Okay, got a little explanation here from Eddie. The Nick game was on, but seat 3 wasn't playing, which we saw, right?
Yeah.
And so the software does not allow for a player to opt out, so he has to manually adjust counts
Yeah.
based on the Nick game condition. Takes work to run a stream.
Yes, it does. I'm a little surprised after that play from Big B that he is opting out of the Nick game, though. I find that interesting.
I opted out of it before, just all right, Walker opens here with an ace.
Well, a set of sixes.
Sorry, we're on the turn.
Oh, wait.
The
Okay.
turn card's already out there, so I'm confused by all that. I think we're getting caught up on all
Yeah,
the
I think
other
we
action.
are. Yeah, I think we are.
So I'm just gonna not commentate for a
Okay,
moment.
there it is. All right, so, yeah, there we go. There's the set of sixes there for Miss T.
Set
But
of-
I thought I saw that on the
Yes.
board.
We got a set of sixes, top, and there was a gut shot going there. Speaking of gut shot, Vegas just scored their 4th goal.
Oh, my.
I don't
That's-
really need to look at that anymore.
No, I think that's going to be it for Dallas tonight. It's almost impossible to come back from 4-0 in hockey.
I have seen it done.
Especially in the NHL.
But
I mean, it is possible, but it's
I've seen 3 goal leads erased in 2 minutes. 4 goals is
honestly, that was bad goalkeeping right there. Yeah.
that's the first one, though. And I think the other 3, the puck movement side to side. But there, yeah, he left the 5-hole open, sliding across. All right.
Nice hand.
I don't think I need to watch the rest of that.
Probably not.
It's sure not doing any good keeping the screen up. Tell you what, they start to come back, maybe I revisit. But
Yep.
at this point, it's just a bad distraction. I'm a big Stars fan, but no good.
No good. Not tonight.
This is a tougher table than the 5-10-25.
Wow. Did you hear that? OFC, just in case you missed it. OFC
Sitting at it.
just said this is a tougher table than the 5-10-25 game.
9 fold, 1 fold.
I would take that personally if I was in that 5-10-25.
I would too.
I have a few of them in the
I
chat.
think Gator might disagree, but
I think it's I think it's
I
tough
have-
if you don't play it often enough to understand where the differences lie.
Right. That's
Because
what I
it
was
is
going to say.
not the same game.
It is not the same game.
And
you know,
the exploits are different.
yep. And I have said many times to people that 1-2 in Dallas, it just plays so different than it does anywhere else. People just do not understand the dynamics of it.
5 checks, 6 checks, 2 checks. Checks around.
This is always a weird spot when you got a hand like pocket sevens.
Oh, yeah.
You're beating all the other pairs.
OFC with a straight draw and a pair. Missed it. Joe can't like that run out very much, but wow, he just fires big at it though.
Yeah, I think it could have just gone into check call mode. Been
Yeah, I
willing
think-
to call any
yeah,
bet.
I think so,
There's no
too.
real
Yeah.
reason to lead out because then you're sick to your stomach. You get raised.
Yeah, if he just jams on you, what do you do? I think that's a check call all day long too. But you know, what do I know? We've all determined that I'm not very good at this game. So
Well, especially in this situation where OFC is very likely to fire at the river.
yeah,
Hey, anybody need anything?
So let's go ahead and bring up some cumulative winnings.
yeah. Well, Puka's still holding down the top spot. Big B, that big win there a minute ago, got himself into a good spot.
How about that?
OFC still down a bundle, although not as bad as it was.
No, he's recovered a little bit and
Yeah.
kind of leveled off since then.
Yeah,
He's still trying
and-
to find another good hand.
Yeah, and we lost Kip earlier, and I think he walked out down around 12, 13, 1300.
Yeah, it was at least 1,000. It was 11 or 12.
Somewhere in that range. So
Straddle or is that 2?
Straddle.
20.
20 from the 2. Yeah, Coke Zero is probably my favorite, like, diet soda. 3 and 4 points.
Pocket kings, pocket fours.
Where they have Dr. Pepper.
oh, put out King 4. Let's see some pain.
5, 6, they go cold, 7, 8.
Oh man, these two guys have big stacks too, boy. Tell you what, King 4 would really be fun
I
here.
don't know about overcalling Jack 8 offsuit.
Yeah, Jack, that's not that even for OFC, that's a little. Oh, and there's the 4 ball. Big beats on it.
And the 9.
Oh, and the 9 ball.
Kings
Oh, my
are now the
goodness.
worst of the pocket pairs.
Oh my goodness.
Winning is
Jacob's-
the best of the pocket pairs.
Jacob's licking his chops because Big B's over here betting. Oh, I don't know, with the flush draw
There's
out
a
there.
flush draw out there, yeah.
Do you go ahead and raise here? I think you do. I think you go ahead and raise here.
Now,
I
if
would
he
expect-
does, that ought to set off some alarm bells for Walker. And now, if you're Walker, you got to go, oh, no, what's going on?
Yeah. I think he's just going to fold.
Is he the one who just said this feels like a trap? I heard someone say it. Yeah. Nice.
He goes all
fold.
in and a call, yeah. Oh, wow. Yeah, he only had 176 behind, so it wasn't easy.
Yeah. He is thrilled with folding the kings.
Yeah, absolutely.
He immediately said this feels like a trap, and absolutely. There's something wrong when you get raised there.
Yeah. Wow. Well, Jacob didn't have a whole lot behind here, so. But, it's going to be a nice little double up for him.
After he ripped it? Or not after he rebet?
That's, here's away from the table.
We have seen before where 3 pocket pairs got in pre-flop, and they all 3 flopped to set. Which is
It can happen.
exceedingly rare, but we have seen it.
Yep. I had a hand. I wasn't in the hand, but at my table last week, in the same hand, we had 3 people with a full house. 3 people with a full. I mean, that just doesn't happen. Boat over boat over boat. It's like, oh my goodness.
Unless it's PLO.
No, it was Hold'em. I was like, what is going on?
Yeah, it doesn't happen very often.
Usually when you get kings,
Oh, it does. Someone sneakily has quads.
Yeah, I'll add it.
Do you guys want to play the Nets and there's two less players now?
Nothing like getting in there with the full house and finding out you're third best.
It was just shocking. Everybody at the table, even the dealer was like, I don't think I've ever seen that. I was like, I've never seen that before. You guys in the chat, anybody ever seen 3 full houses on the same hand? Anybody else? I'd love to know.
Without three of a kind being on the board, right? Just a paired board. Or not a double paired board or any of that kind of stuff.
I don't remember. I just remember there were 3 full houses and I was in shock.
It's the other way around.
I think it was a single paired board. I think they all flopped a set and turned a full house.
Same $10.
Just 7?
No, I'm sorry.
We're doing 2 games.
That's not correct.
What you have right now?
We're doing 10 deuce and
But they ended up with all 3 of them with a full house by the river. But I think it was only a single pair on the board. They all, by the turn, I think they all had it set.
yeah, I'll play and just do the Nets.
That's fine. Yeah. If everybody's not going to do it.
That's what I'm saying, not on the 10-2.
I mean, just roll.
No. Let's just keep it where
If everybody's not going to do the 10 deuce, then just.
he still has to pay if somebody wins with it. So he said you don't want to get a
Oh,
call.
you're correct. I'm sorry, I was you're right. Yeah, you're right, Sean. I wasn't thinking.
So let's just keep it no 10 deuce, just the net.
Okay, just a bit.
Everybody's comfortable.
Got here. Okay.
All right, so the knit game is back on.
Well, yeah, I think what's going on here. This team was looking for a 10 deuce game.
Yeah. So, but they're just going
But,
to do
yeah, OFC suggested not doing it during the knit game.
Yeah.
It does create some very weird dynamics when you
it's a
when
little
you have
too
both
much.
going on.
Yeah, a little too much there.
No. Oh, you got it. No. I was
counting his
asking, I count for that.
Well, that was quick information. 8-10, I call. Like, whoa, wait a minute.
Once we have 10 dudes right now, it'd be so funny.
That would be hilarious.
Call 15 and a call.
What is going on?
Oh, my goodness. Yeah, really, what is going on here? Oh, Jacob's got the best of it here. Yeah, that's a fold here, no problem. Oh, wait. OFC's going to just... There you go.
That's why I was like, everybody talking, and I'm like,
Oh, my.
He's won nearly as much as I won at the 5-5-10 table.
Two pair.
Well, been a heck of we've had an awful lot of action here in this game. It is not disappointed tonight. Helps when you have some really aggressive players, though.
It does. We've seen some very surprising moves all
Yeah,
around.
we have.
It is definitely not a predictable table.
No, not at all. Well, Chrissy's going to bump it up here in the small blind. She's going to squeeze with the king-queen suited. Makes it 125. I like it. I think that's probably going to get through. Well, Jacob's thinking about it. King-10 suited. I think it's a little thin to a 3-bet of that size, even if it is suited Broadway cards. Yeah. Nice hand there, Chrissy. Very nice. That's how you play the small blind. It's more fun, by the way, if you don't tell somebody that they have to show it. You just stay quiet and let them fold their hand, and then once their hand's folded, you go,
You announce the
sorry.
rules when you start,
Right.
and if you didn't pay attention,
That's right.
that's your own problem.
And if they're like, they try to turn in their nick button, it's like, nope. Oh, they were getting them that way with the at the Hustler the other night when they were playing the Nick game. The people were not showing their hands, and they're like, oh god.
No, you gotta know the rules. Any game you agree to, better know the ruls.
That's right.
Yeah, then there's no ruling to it.
No, I just answered the question. It was him.
I agree. Yeah, if someone asks, do I have to show? Then
Yeah,
okay,
that's different.
you-
Yeah, that's different. Then the dealer has to say, yes, you do have to show. But if they don't say anything, then they just try to turn it in. You just grab those cards. And that's it. Oops.
Too bad.
That'd be cold-blooded. Especially in a 1-2 game. Well, ace 8, ace 10. Yeah, there we go. Well, let's see with jack 7. 8-ball corner pocket. Miss T's taking command. That's probably going to do it. Yep. There you go.
I'm glad she did that because I had
That's about the best read you're gonna get right there.
I had a 7 as well.
Let's take a look at some numbers here. Our VPIPs, OFC, he's under 70%.
He is, but he's
So
over
he's
65.
over 65, though. Joe's still at 45. Miss T is up to 40.
No one down in the teens
Yeah,
anymore.
nobody down in the kids. So, yeah, there's lots of action at this game.
Seen a couple players that have played tighter before are opening it up a little bit on stream.
Yeah,
Have a little
absolutely.
fun.
Raise to 25 from the 5
And yeah, about 4 out of the 9 have a fairly respectable VPIP to PFR ratio.
Yeah, much
which
better
is-
than I would have expected.
Normally, it's like one person has
Yeah,
has a respectable
yeah,
one.
we got three people that are pretty good.
Maybe
Yeah.
3 or 4. Yeah.
Well, let's see. OFC's got top pair, top kicker. Joe decides he's going to fire at it anyway.
Middle pair, backdoor flush draw. Miss T,
He's
top
got a
pair.
top pair.
Backdoor flush draw.
Everybody's going to come along here. Well, that's a terrible card for everybody except for Joe, the flush draw.
fold, 4 folds. Here, heads up.
Oh, that's a bad card.
4 checks. 220. 25.
The thing is, OFC's like, what does he go bet with that is a flush when I have a 7 of hearts in my hand?
Yep.
What in the world does that? I flop top pair, top kicker.
You also though flop top pair on a already straightened board.
Yeah.
So actually, quite a bit can do that.
Oh, that's true. 8, 9.
Heck, 3-4 had you crushed all the way.
That's true. You're the pre-flop razor. And the OFC knows that. You're going to be wondering what in the world would do this. Bet. He's going to fold.
Yeah.
That's a good fold. That's a really good fold from OFC given the circumstances.
Yeah, I think he's found his call button a little too frequently there tonight. That was a good fold.
Yeah, and the reality of it is that, again, that looks like an overpair there. Bet. Straight cards out there, he bets pretty big.
He didn't show.
He didn't show. He didn't show.
He keeps
That's
it-
what we were
but-
just talking
yeah,
about it.
They were talking about it a moment ago themselves. So.
Yep. So they all are aware.
You know, show your cards, and I would have had to take his nip out. Well, I wasn't face shut.
I love it.
If that queen had been a king, that would have been the sickest hand.
Oh, I got a few people showing up in the chat now. Sassy and King.
Yeah. Sassy, hello, King, buddy. Miss seeing you around here. Hoping things kind of work out here this week. I have a feeling that they will.
Yeah, and a few people have commented in the chat, and I've kind of debated in my head. But I guess one thing to get put out there is neither one of us are official representatives.
Right. We
Poker
don't.
House.
Yeah, we don't know.
So-
We are guessing as well as everybody else is.
We
but-
ain't saying nothing.
Yeah, we're just guessing here. I think if things were going to get ugly, that we would know.
In the game on Friday, but I
Keep your eyes on social media for updates.
Yeah.
Messages will get posted. You will be informed.
yeah, that did happen. Yeah.
I'm planning on playing here the rest of the week, so I don't know.
Well, unfortunately, I have to be out of town for a few days. I'll be back on Friday.
But you get to go to scenic where?
North Dakota.
Well, scenic's about the only thing it could be, right?
About it. Well, we are Texas heads up here, and Joe just smashing the flop here with 2 pair.
I'm not sure they have enough people in North Dakota to go Texas heads up.
Nope. I'm pretty sure that there are suburbs of Dallas that are bigger than the capital of North Dakota. In fact, I'm sure there are.
I see Justin James here in the chat saying the dealer is my best friend. What up, Brian? I didn't know Brian had friends. Did you know that?
Does he have any friends? Wow. Well done, Brian.
A public declaration of friendship in the chat. There it is. Nah, we like Brian here.
Yeah, we do. We like both the Ryans. Even though one of them's not here right now, but that's okay.
We're not going to talk about that either right
Yeah,
now.
we won't. We understand. Justin says, it's me. We hang out all the time. Good for you.
I'm not saying I would have done anything differently.
Yeah, Brian's pretty cool. Yeah, Brian's a pretty good egg. How we doing on likes over here, bud? Let's take a look here.
I don't know. I'm starting to get to that point. I'm hungry and I'm not thinking clearly.
Oh, no.
I should have done something about that.
Yeah, you should.
My food schedule was all out of whack today.
Yeah, I understand. Well, we got 43 of you have hit that button, so that means that there's another 40 of you that haven't. So if you haven't hit that like button, now's your chance. Reach over there, hit that like button. Hit the subscribe button if you haven't.
Yeah, pretty good viewership. A lot better than I was expecting on a holiday
On a
here.
holiday weekend, yeah. Very nice, very nice.
And next time, I will leave the cash table about a half hour to an hour earlier, get some food in my belly,
There you go.
and leave with more money in my pocket.
Right,
Because
yeah,
that
and me
last
too.
hour was not nice.
Yeah, I agree. I agree totally.
I still took away a profit, but I would have been much better leaving an hour before and getting some food.
Good for you.
I could have had a fancy steak meal and came out.
Yeah, and you could have
Came
bought
out
mine.
ahead
Yeah, and you
still.
could have bought mine too.
Still came out further ahead. Yeah, that last hour I just kept getting pocket pairs on monotone boards.
Well, that's no fun.
And it was gross every time. Yeah, I had tens on an ace king X board all suited, and then another one where I had nines, black nines on a 7-high diamond board.
Yikes.
And just the action beforehand, it was just like, oh, I'm never good here. And if I'm good now, I'm not good for long. It was over and over again.
Well, now, let's see. Joe's got him a pair. Miss T's got a pair. And Jacob's got a pair. Everybody's got a pair. You get a pair. You get a pair. You get a pair. And now, Joe's got 2 pair. And Jacob's got an open ender.
Yeah, top pair with an open ender feels pretty solid.
I think if I'm him, I might just put a little bit more in here. She can rep an awful lot here on this board.
See, is he spinning the coin to decide?
Yeah, I'm wondering, though. I think he's taking a little too long here. I think I ought to...
I think flat.
You think flat?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm going to go with you. You know better than I do. There it is. Bingo, bango.
Bongo.
Jacob gets there.
It's the low end of it. So,
Yeah.
that may keep it from getting too crazy.
Yeah, he may not bet much here. He may just check this and let it. I don't think he's going to. He might go for some thin value here. I think I'd still bet about 75 and just see what happens here.
I mean, there probably aren't very many nines that got here anyway.
Right. Yeah. How many nines get here?
So
8, 9. Yeah, 75, just like I said. Try to catch a little thin value here. Maybe get Joe to call. But Joe's like, man, there's a 4-liner out there. I can't call this.
and
And
you've
all
got
the ace-X hands
bottom
get
2 pair. You've got
Yeah.
the worst 2 pair.
Yeah,
Got
yeah,
that.
yeah, and all
So
the ace-X hands are get there, you know. All those, they're there. And, of course, the 10-7 is dead.
You're beating bluffs, but you've got a person act behind you. You're really not beating any value here.
Right. And he knows that. That's exactly what is running through his head.
Because I don't even think Ace King is betting here.
Right.
So you're just not beating any value.
Oh, wow.
I don't think he likes this call. I saw him rub his forehead. His T's just got to let it go, though. There ain't no way 1 pair is good. Yeah, I think Joe knew.
Yeah.
I
think that was a crying call.
Yeah, that was the equivalent of a crying call. That was the
Yeah.
rub the forehead, push that.
What am I going to do? Oh, no.
Which is probably not the signal you want to get off when you still have someone to act behind
Right.
you.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. I think I could fold in that spot. Like I said, just because it is the worst 2 pair, all the other 2 pairs get there.
Exactly.
And even if you can discount a straight, even if you want to do that, you're losing all the other 2 pairs. And there's so many 2 pairs out there.
There's just no value hand that's worse than 2 pair betting.
Right, right.
And you have the worst 2
Yeah,
pair
the
holding.
worst 2 pair. Yeah, I agree.
So you're dealing with sets, straights, all kinds.
And better 2 pairs. Yep, that's it.
You're hoping it's an ace-X bluff.
Yeah, Chrissy's
but-
got a suited ace here, +1. I think she can probably go ahead and call here. I mean, I put in a little bit of money. There you go. Yeah, Big B's going to call here with that. OFC's definitely going to call. He might even put a little bit more. Yep, there you go. I think Chrissy can call, or can fold. Oh, she calls. The Big B folds. Wow. Okay. She calls OFC a bully. That's great. I love it, Chrissy. Well done. Well, looky here now. That's not a bad flop when you have ace deuce of diamonds.
And you're ahead already.
Oh, she went all in. Oh, wow, he betting. She just jammed
Said,
it.
I don't believe you.
Nice
Or I
hand.
got the nut flush draw.
Nice hand, nice hand.
Maybe a bit of both.
Well done.
The last 2 for 10 straight hands, do they both have to pay?
I don't think that's how that works.
I like that. They both oh, not even chess, they both owe.
How about if we keep it to the end of the stream, we don't have to pay it all?
No, we already let one guy get off for free tonight.
Then we'll
Not if it's here, I can just go home and feel good about it.
Yeah, how fucked is that for me? If I had won.
Well, it looks like we do have another player now in seat
Some bullshit.
7.
He was asking about the straddles.
I think it flashed up there. Snoopy's coming in. Well-known reg here at the Poker House.
Some shit. All
Did I hear the triple straddles on? Yeah, it is. 20 is on. Walker put the 20 on it.
Yeah, no strap.
Yep, he sure did. See the 10 in front of Puka and the 20 in front of Walker. So Big B's going to come in here, kick things off with the King Jack suited, makes it 80. I like it. OFC's not going to fold Queen 9.
Yeah, Big B with raise.
Yeah.
Make it 210.
Oh my goodness, what does Puka have? Oh, his graphics are not up there. That's a great squeeze no matter what happens.
Well, our lineup isn't right now, looking at our board, so there might be something else going on here.
Yeah, the graphics are behind right now.
Well, and I'm looking even at our stats that the viewers can't see, and that's not right. This guy's not seeing.
Yeah, it's the computer knows.
You're familiar with all the rules. Okay. I was going to play the 1-2 with one kind of yellow. Oh, one for orbit. I like that game, that one for orbit. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah.
You hear him talking in the background about the 1-2 game with the one-handed PLO.
Love it.
Well, I see Eddie back there, but I'm not sure what's going on here. All right, looks like he's got to get caught up here.
Yeah, something's getting worked because we've got 10 players listed on our stat thing.
Yeah. Not sure what's happening here. Eddie's way behind though,
And the seats aren't right.
but we don't know what's happening here. But we had the raise to 80, and then OFC called, and then it folded back around to Puka, who made it 210.
And then the laptop with the tablet looks like
then Walker called the 210, and now Big B calls the 210. All right, here we go. Now we're getting caught up. Okay, Puka's got pocket 10s. He made it 210. And Walker called.
We have a pot.
Wow. And OFC was all in. Okay.
This is a pot.
Now,
this is a
this
1-2
is
game here, and we've got a 747 pot pre-flop.
Pre-flop, and we still have plenty of action behind.
That,
What
that
a
changes
terrible
nothing.
What a terrible thing.
Because no one's in this with anything there.
No, Puka's got to love this situation. He might just ship it. He's got it. Yeah. Oh wow, he made a small bet here. Oh, no, it was okay. It was a third pot. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I thought it was 150, but
Yeah, I
it's
thought.
250.
Yeah, exactly. I thought it was 150 as well. And nobody can call. That's the beautiful thing about it. Nobody can call.
You really can't.
Yeah, the problem is that there's no calling in this. It's either you're all in or you're folding.
But there's a fair amount of money in the pot too here.
Well, and the SPRs
I mean, yes,
are so low.
this is a side pot situation, but still, you're still playing for that main pot
Yeah,
too.
absolutely.
And
Holy cow, he
that
calls.
is probably what factored into Walker's call here.
Wow.
2 overs with backdoor flush draw. I think he's looking at that total pot size there.
I'm just calling for 1-12.
I was going to call the reds out.
282 on the side.
This turn card could make things interesting.
Wow. Okay, so.
It's another low card. Puka will probably fire again. Yeah.
Oh my.
Boy, but flushes it also.
You can't like that. Can't like it at all.
I think he's going
I
for
think
it
he's
though.
going
Yeah,
for it,
and
though,
Walker's
yeah.
just going to have to lay down now.
Yeah,
He's got
he
nothing.
knows. Walker's like, I'm dead.
You're not
Nothing
even
I can
beating ace
do.
high here. So
Absolutely nothing he can do.
you got no club. You can't even beat ace high.
Yeah.
You got to get out of there.
And OFC has some outs. That's what's really sick about this.
Yeah, I think that pot size allowed him to talk himself into the call on a flop, but there's just no way you could talk yourself into it here.
No, no way. Yeah, again, because you're losing ace high here.
Yeah.
I mean, what are you doing?
You're
This
not,
is- you don't even
you're
think
not even
about
beating
it.
the bluffs. You're not
Right.
beating the bluffs.
Right. Yeah, what bluffs are you beating?
Yeah, we were always on the original town charter in McKinney when it was like, when it became a
I find if I'm thinking about it in this kind of situation, it's always one of those scenarios where you've let it seep into your mind that, oh, they wouldn't possibly play a strong hand this way.
Right, right.
But you know what? You're going to find out because there is an all-in situation here.
Yeah, you're going to see it.
You're going to get a good. Yeah, you're going to see something. You're either going to see what he has or what beat him. And either way, you're going to have a lot of information there.
Wow. Are they going to go once or twice? They're going twice. He gets there. Both runouts.
Yeah.
Nice.
He was already there.
I mean, he was already there, but you know what I'm saying. He doesn't have to worry
backed
about
up and ran
it.
over you again. That's what he did.
Backed up and ran over you again. I like it. Yeah, Justin, I agree. I don't know why Walker was even thinking about it there.
It might have been a posturing thing. Yeah, it looks bad on stream, but live at the table, there's still another hour to play with these guys.
That's right.
So.
I pulled the 2 overcards and
I loved it when you pulled it. Because my club became live.
your clubs were always live. And the other black.
loving to hear that right now.
Wow, what a hand. Speaking of which, let's take a look at this. Take a look at this. Puka now up $2,600 in a 1-2 game, you guys. $2,600 in a 1-2 game. Holy cow.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah. We still got some good-sized stacks here, too. Oops. I'll have to pull that up here in a second.
You know what? You want to know why Walker played that last time? I think that was the end of the Nick game.
Was it?
Yep.
Oh, that's why.
I was hearing some talk about how many people were playing there. Yeah, that's not a bet. That's the payout.
Yep, you're exactly right. There's the payout. Because Brian's paying it out to everybody, and it came from Walker.
That's why he was.
That's why he was thinking about it. Yep. Okay. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Now it makes sense.
30, Joe.
I thought about just shoving on the flop.
5 fold, 6 fold, 30, 7 fold.
Yeah, you heard, I don't know if you did or not, but you heard Puka say he thought about shoving on the flop, and Walker said he would have called.
Walker said he was going to shove on the flop.
Oh, okay. Oh,
in order to avoid the
right.
game text. But yeah,
Right.
Knowing what he knows now, Puka would have called with the 10.
Yeah, certainly.
He would have ended up in the same spot. Except he would have lost more money.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's why he was able to talk himself into the call on the flop, which wasn't completely egregious with the pot odds there.
Yeah, yeah.
And then that's why he even bothered to think about it on the turn.
Well, OFC here ships it with his flush draw. Doesn't know he's way behind.
Yeah, so Lincoln, Omaha, the rest of them, they all move back to Lincoln or Omaha area.
She's thinking about calling here.
Well, the problem here is you have 2 Broadway clubs already on the board, so she's only losing to the king or queen.
Right. Right. That's exactly right.
And you know what? OFC's not making that play with a king or queen high.
No, he's not.
Draw yet, I don't think.
No, this feels like it. Honestly, it feels like a 7 of clubs in some other club. You know, 7-5 or something like that. 7-8 of clubs is what this feels like. But she's got the 8, so. Are you going once or twice? There it is. He's like, oh. Oh, my. And of course, OFC had already reached in his pocket and gotten some more.
That
out
kind of
there.
night. Just keeping one hand in the pocket.
That's no fun. Speaking of which, here, let's.
I was just thinking about bringing this up, but I don't know. FC might watch this back and you might not want to see that.
So you guys can look at those numbers.
Ooh.
We have a big winner and we have a big loser. So
yeah, and the rest of
Take a look at this number. We are back up to 70% for OFC. So, got some good sized stacks still in play here. Puka with $3,100 in front of him.
And Snoopy's showing up on the list, but not at the table.
Yeah, he is. I just saw him. He's at the table. Yep. Just saw him.
Holds around to OC. He's all in. 108. 5 and 6 fold. 7 fold.
Have you looked yet?
Yeah.
You did?
Yeah.
Yeah, there's Snoopy.
Well, last time you didn't look yet.
This time I did.
You're good.
What time is this run to? You might know what time it is.
Lego. OFC hates money.
Yeah, I think we stopped at 9:45.
I don't know what time it is.
Yeah.
We got an hour left.
Yeah, it's been that kind of night for OFC.
Yep.
And I think
I don't know what happened.
OFC was 7-3. He just shifted. He didn't look at it.
Yep.
King high should be pretty good. Probably. You were.
Justin James says OFC must start his fireplace with dollar bills. It's been a rough night for him.
Yeah, it has been. It's been super active.
Thought he'd hop in this game, was a little bored, and it just
Spiraled out of control.
did not go well right from the get-go.
Asking me that, I can't say yes, call me, right?
It's
I looked. I mean, what do I say there?
I was trying to stay out of the
I
conversation.
think he just went in all in blind. Yeah, he did. He's all in blind here.
I think it's exactly what it is.
Yeah, so he's got about 111 or so, it looks like.
7 or something. So at least, have
So he's all in blind. And let's see if he gets a caller. Well, Joe's going to call.
I know you're against a blind hand, but ace-4 offsuit in an early position.
That's a little dangerous.
That's extremely dangerous.
Jack 9 here. I don't know. I wouldn't feel too bad about that.
yeah, I like that board.
Oh, that's a bad board for OFC.
Sick.
That is just not right.
And OFC's done for the night,
Oh my.
which is why he went ahead and did that there. He's like, I'm not firing another bullet into this thing, so we're just going all in blind. And
Oh goodness, OFC, what a night. Well, we
and then I
did,
think ace-4 offsuit's a light call there in that position.
yeah,
Late position, I'm okay with it, but,
Yeah.
but right there, that's exceedingly dangerous.
yeah.
I'm not really looking for another player in the middle.
And then what does he get? He gets quads with top kicker, as if that ever matters in
Yeah.
quads, right?
Right.
He legitimately 2 hands off with money for 3.
That's
Oh
well, you know, we love OFC. Such a great guy, and I know that he probably had a lot of fun, even though he lost. I think he brought so much action to this game.
No, Justin, I don't think the fireplace is going to be lit tonight. It'll be a cold night.
Yeah, I think it might be a cold night at the OFC house tonight.
Thankfully, we're in Texas, and the whole state's already got its preheater on.
Yeah, the preheat is on. Yep.
Raise 20 from 7. 8, 9 fold. 1, 2, 3 fold. 20, Joe.
Big conversations. Well, I did put it out on social media that we were playing tonight. I hit it all over the place. So
Low stakes stream most Monday nights.
Most Monday
I'm not
nights.
going to say every Monday night,
Yeah,
but most
Monday.
Monday nights. Be in the room, get on the list, call ahead.
You can always check Poker Atlas. It'll be up there for
The
this
action
game
is
usually.
can vary from game to game, but we do get these kind of games from time to time.
Yeah, it's been lively tonight. We were like 15 hands in, and I think we'd had 4 or 5 all-ins.
Yeah, it was.
It was
I think it was
nuts.
quicker than that, actually.
Yeah, it might have even been like 12 hands, and we had 4 all-ins. Well, we got an ace and an ace. Let's see what happens here. Nobody likes their ace.
Quad out squeezing dead. He's only got a royal.
I do that, do that. Quads over there.
Well, Miss T does have the best of it. I think she's going to get called. Yeah, this is going to be a call here. I think he would have seen a little bit more. Yep. The 9 does play. Wait, what? OFC is back. Okay. Well, OFC said there's no seats on the floor, so he came back to the game. I love it. OFC, you are such a baller, man. You are such a gangster. I love it.
Pure degen.
He is.
He was going to keep playing, but
oh my goodness. He was going to play on the floor, but there weren't any seats. I love it.
Oh my gosh. That's a lot of bullets.
Well, Big D, yeah, just watch next week. Especially watch Poker Atlas. We might do a 1-3 game next week, so those tend to be not as open as the 1-2 games. But if you let us know that you want to play, we'll probably get you in there.
Yeah, I should always look on Poker Atlas on Monday early.
Yeah,
And if
middle
you
of the
see the
afternoon.
live stream waiting list on there, then
Yeah.
assume it's on. Get your name on the list.
Yeah, absolutely.
But that list stays up all day.
Yeah, usually somewhere around 2 or 3 o'clock in the afternoon, they'll put up the Poker Atlas one.
Yeah, that's not one of the lists where the names fall off after like an hour for putting it on the wait list. They
Yeah, they
tend to
usually try
hold
to
on
keep
there.
those up there. Yeah.
I think we had 11 pretty early on today
Yeah.
on that list.
Well, OFC decided to jump back in here and kick this game back into the high gear.
How many more of those? Like 1,000?
You better start doing pretty fast, Brian. We've only got an hour left.
They're just wondering if OFC is going to be able to get his money back.
I'll take it if you
I don't think you need any more.
Yeah, you're right. Big bunch of.
Yeah. I was going to apologize for yawning on Mike, and then you followed right after me.
Oh, my goodness. I was trying to stop
Sorry.
myself. See what you do to me. Well, it's my understanding that the Stars are getting spanked tonight.
Yep. If the Stars were a poker player at this table. No, I'm not going to say it.
Yeah. I was thinking the same thing. I swear I was. Chris, I was thinking the same thing, bud. I was like, oh, my goodness.
They've taken 5 bullets as well.
That's true. They have. That's exactly what I was going to say. Oh, man. Tell you what, if you don't like this stream, you don't like poker. That's for darn sure.
I don't like Streamlabs. Is that okay? Because
Yeah, it's not
it's
like
been kind of brutal lately.
Yeah, I understand. Well, Big B's got a whole lot of outs, and there's one of them.
But I like the stream, and if you haven't liked the stream, you should like the stream.
Yeah, you got to like this stream. Yeah, how can you not like this game?
And we only know you like the stream by clicking the like button.
Right.
So if you're on your mobile, close the live chat for a moment, click the thumbs up, and then come on back in the live chat and gamble your points.
That's right.
Speaking of, did we give out points at 9
We did
o'clock?
not. We did not.
I
This is a
don't
good time to
think
do
we did.
that. We need to think of something good.
Well, you
here.
gave out an awful lot last time.
I did. All right, I'm gonna let you pick this time because I've been a bad boy giving away so many points. Just trying to make up for the time that Eric, erased everybody's points.
We're going to give OFC all of his money back in points.
There you go.
2,404.
There you go. Thank you, OFC.
Oh, my. Oh, Eddie going full stream degen according to the chat here. He is considering going double header tonight for the live stream, considering streaming the final table of the Monday tournament, where he will commentate and have someone else run the tracker.
There you go. Well, I wish I could stay, but I cannot.
I still work tomorrow.
Yeah, I have to get up and get on a plane in the morning, go to North Dakota.
Well, we got 3 work days this week, but tomorrow is one of them.
Yeah. I have a helping out with a tribal council meeting up there in North Dakota here. So
So fucking obvious.
they're going to be live streaming it, so that's why I'm going.
Absolutely.
It's because they need somebody to help with the live stream.
What are the temps right now up there?
Yeah, I don't even know. I didn't even
You're
look at that.
traveling to North Dakota and you haven't looked at the temperature?
I never do until the day of, you know.
Yeah.
It's always one of those things.
I don't think the temperature changes as rapidly in North Dakota as it does here.
Probably not. Well, kind of. Today the high was 83, so it wasn't a lot different. So, but tomorrow,
I actually got a poker playing friend up in North Dakota, and he played a tournament, got live streamed and shared the link, and I went out to the page, and I was like, this page is run by one Eric Anderson.
there you go. Yeah, it looks like we'll have decent weather. It'll be in the 80s, low 80s while I'm up there. Maybe a little rain on Thursday.
Wow.
So not bad.
That's great.
Yeah, that's going to be nice.
Sounds like a very nice time to visit the area.
Yeah, I think so. Too bad I won't be able to do anything. Well, Joe's got the best hand, but he doesn't know it.
What would you do if you had time to do anything in North Dakota? That's the question.
I did look to see what was, things to do in Bismarck, North Dakota.
And they said go to the pub?
The list was pretty short.
Go to the pub.
I mean, I'm not trying to be disparaging here, but
Go to the pub.
wasn't a whole lot of action there,
Turn straight. 4 5 clubs.
Shout out to dealer Brian here.
Oh my!
Anytime they lock in for the entire stream, they deserve a shout out.
I agree. And they better, all the players better tip him well at the end of this thing.
Yeah, it's tough enough staying focused as a player through a 4-hour stream, dealing, calling out the action, not breaking the deck.
It's not easy. Not easy at all. Big kudos to Brian for sticking this thing out. You guys see him in the room, give him an extra little tip here. Poor guy doesn't even get a bathroom break.
No, I mean, one of us can dive out
Yeah,
for the
we
moment,
really
let the other
need
guy
to,
take the reins. Or we could just fall silent and turn up the table light for a few minutes.
That's right. We can always just,
No one will
walk away.
ever
Nobody
know.
will. They do that at Hustler all the time, So a guy will just stop commentating for 15, 20 minutes and leave the table audio up.
Now they're going to wonder every time it goes quiet on the stream. I'll let you in on a little secret. That's usually the case.
It can happen.
If it goes quiet, one of us is ducked out either for snacks or a restroom,
There you go.
or we're setting up our laptop to watch the Stars game.
Okay, something's happening.
Which turns out that was a waste of time.
Miss T ahead by miles here. Not sure what Jacob's thinking about even with the gut shot.
No, that's been the one catch. There's been a lot of action at this table, but we've had a lot of slow, thoughtful folds in places where they probably should have been snap folds.
Yeah.
And I think sometimes you get that on the live stream, and like I said, it's a little bit of posturing for image a little bit. But the pace of play hasn't been that great.
Yeah, because in this game we usually get over 100 hands.
Yeah, we're sitting at 73 hours and 20 minutes in. not great. And it is not on the dealer. It has definitely been the players that have.
Yeah.
But there's also been a lot of all-in decisions.
That's
some
true. There has
interesting
been.
shoves and
And
some
we've had a lot of
interesting
all-ins,
calls,
and those take time to sort out once you getting all the money in and stuff too. So
5 fold. Fold and 6. 7 fold. My friend
yeah, thanks, Justin. We appreciate the comments there.
8, 9 fold.
This has been one of the more fun streams we've had in a while.
Yeah, usually we had to have one of the $3,000 buy-in streams to
Yeah, to see this much
get
action.
this kind of action.
Yeah, yeah.
The 1-2s tend to play a little tighter other than a couple people.
Yeah.
But that has not been the case
Not been the
tonight.
case here.
I mean, we can't count Snoopy because he got here later on. Our lowest VPIP is Puka, who was definitely not playing tight early on.
No.
I feel like his VPIP's down to that because he's tightened up after getting a stack.
Yeah.
This is kind of one of those, well, I've kind of locked up a really nice session. Let's not blow it.
Let's not go crazy. Yeah. I don't blame him.
Because he was
blame
pretty loose early.
Yeah. Yeah. He was.
And then a couple of those plays paid off.
Yep.
And he has tightened up significantly since then.
Right. Well, Walker got in the American Airlines here.
Is that a good hand?
I think so. And, he just limps it, and Joe is going to oblige with a raise. And here we go. Here it comes. What's the number going to be? I say 60. 65. 60 it is.
60's where I would have gone.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like that size.
And Joe's going to call. Yeah. So I got $15 out there.
This
I'm
is
not
where
going
the
to
flop comes out something like King, Queen, 10. And you just go, oh my God.
Gosh, yeah. Oh, wow.
That ain't
That's
far
close
off.
enough. That's close enough.
Yeah.
Now, I'll be honest with you. If you're a Walker, you cannot like this flop.
No,
very much.
you don't.
It makes you really uncomfortable. There's lots of combos that get there, and just, I mean, I know it's hard to flop a straight, but still.
But most of the combos that are calling your 3-bet are pair and a draw.
Yeah.
Which is exactly what he's against right here. But you're not gonna have a lot of Queen Jack specifically.
No,
Queen
you're
9,
right.
Jack 9.
Yeah, yeah.
So
But
yeah,
even
you're
pocket
basically
tens,
looking at your
pocket tens can call you here and
King Queen,
make you feel real uncomfortable.
Jack 10 suited.
Yeah, Jack 10 suited.
I mean, you're not blocking any of that stuff.
Right. Yeah, you got to call here and just hope you see a blank on the turn.
The only Ace Queen suited available would be clubs, which is interesting because that would not have a backdoor flush draw.
Yeah.
So you can remove a lot of that from the range.
I don't know how much of this is him actually thinking about this, or if he's trying to.
No, he's definitely calculating whether to call or to raise.
Yeah. Okay.
And it just got uglier.
Oh man, all the 2-pair combos get there.
Yeah. Now King Queen was a very likely combo.
Yeah. Yeah. And I think Walker knows now. He knows.
Now
All of
it would be King Queen of spades or King Queen of clubs, most likely.
Yeah. Yeah. But we've seen Joe call an awful lot, so he could even do it with, those 9-10 hands, 10
I think
jack
at this
hands.
price he still calls, but he's very cautious.
Yeah, yeah, he did call. Wants to see that 10 ball. No.
I was going to say you might get checked through here because the last thing Joe wants
Yeah.
to run into is a 10.
Right. Right.
Pocket 10s that ended up with
Exactly.
a straight.
Yeah. Wow, that's
So
tough.
yeah, check was a likely line there.
I think Walker could have gotten away from it on the turn, but it would not have been easy.
There was
But
400 in the pot, 125 to go in. That's
still, it's a tough spot. It's just so hard to fold aces. But man, that turn card, all the 2 pairs get there, and all the straights get there. So it's like, ugh.
4 raises to 15.
OFC decided he's going to play a hand again, try to get his VPIP back up.
6 raises to 45. 7 and 8. They both fold. 9 fold. 1 fold. 2 fold. 4 fold. First game you time after this hand. Walker, you out as well. 5 fold. Or heads up.
People running out of time on stream. Best to make sure you're loaded up before you get on a 4-hour stream.
Yeah, I think so. They usually try to get people to do that, but sometimes
It's a 4-hour stream. Do the 5 for 55
yeah,
deal and
be done
go
with
for
it.
it.
Raise. 175.
Yeah, this could turn into just a shove from Miss T and a call from OFC.
Going to be a little bit of an ugly spot here.
Because with the amount he's got behind, there's just there's not a lot of point in flat calling.
I don't think I'd just flat here. I think I'd just go ahead and go with it.
Yeah, looking at the stack he's got behind, he's
what are you losing to here? You know, I mean, she doesn't know
Jack
5, but we know that. But she can't think you're too far behind here. Now you might think you're too far
now
behind.
OFC's just got to shove.
He's just going to shove.
The stack to pot ratio. Yeah.
Yeah.
And this, she might be hoping it's a bluff and that she incited a bluff by doing that. Turns out it is not a bluff. Never folding top at this price, though.
Yeah. This is going to eliminate all of her profit.
There's
going
no
out
made
the door
straights.
here.
There's no made flushes.
No. Yeah, she's got to feel like she's good.
Yeah, her 2-pair radar was up. She thought he had 5-6.
Yeah, that would have been a reasonable thought, I think.
But at that price and his stack depth,
no, you can't, nothing you can do.
It could have gotten in the street before easily.
Yeah.
There's nothing you're doing there.
Mm-hmm. Well, we're down to about the last half hour here.
You can take whatever road you want. They all lead to the same destination.
Which is that we're done in half an hour? Yeah, OFC finally won a hand. He hasn't won a lot tonight.
Has he won more hands or fired more bullets? Man, the fact that you have to think about that tells you just how odd a stream this has been for him.
I'm almost wondering.
It's pretty darn close.
It is real close. I might have to go back and count that. See if we can answer that question.
We're big fans of OFC.
Yeah, we are. We love the guy. He's a great
He's
guy.
just taking a beating tonight.
He honestly, he's one of the nicest guys in poker here in the Dallas area.
Absolutely.
And he is a monstrously good poker player. He's just kind of run into it tonight. And he said a little while ago, if you're new joining us here, OFC usually plays the bigger streams. Play the 5, 10, 25, and 25, 50 and stuff like that. Those are the games he usually plays. And he said earlier on the stream, he said this game is harder than the 5, 10, 25 game.
Definitely plays differently.
Yeah. Well, I think you see a lot more.
And we talked about that earlier.
Yeah, you see a lot more all-ins and stuff in this game that you don't,
they get super deep. They don't get to that spot, that decision that early.
Right.
The way this table goes today, I'm like, what the hell is going on?
When you go to play to those rooms where the buy-in is like 200 or 300, and it's just like It does not take much to get in.
That's why the $500 buy-in is so much better for a
I mean, you're
1-2
in
game.
on the turn with any reasonable holding half the time.
Yeah,
I don't love flies.
If you're playing pre-flop correctly.
right.
The only ones I don't like are roaches.
And that's really the trick here in these low stakes. Pre-flop is, for lack of a better term, botched very frequently.
True.
And it leads to very interesting post-flop dynamics.
Right.
And if you're not aware of just how out of range a lot of the pre-flop play is, then you're going to make poor post-flop decisions.
Right.
We played it really. This is mild compared to the crazy game we play on Wednesday. So we ended up, we had 196 straddled all the way around.
You mean 96? I think it was 90.
No,
How big was the game?
1-3.
Well, there's a bell curve for you.
Yep, pretty much. You can just see it on your screen.
It's just, yeah, it just
2 to the 1. Nice little
arcs.
nice little arc there. You can see what's going on.
It was 190.
Love it.
So anyway, the guy, the final
UFC has come back a little bit. He's not as buried as he was.
5 to call.
woke up with pocket aces. So he shows it. So guy over speed 3 decides to call. So he has pocket 4s. So
5 call.
so they decide they're going to run it twice. 4 hits on the top board, 4 hits on the bottom board. It was insane. Absolutely insane.
I think Miss T was talking about a game she was in where they had a $196 straddle on. In a 1-3 game or something, I believe is what she said.
I've been in
192 maybe.
I've been in one of those.
Yeah, I have too.
It's a 1-2 game, and we had it straddle around to 160.
Yeah.
190 something for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah.
320 is the most you could get to.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had 1-2-5 games do that before.
And the guy with the 160 had woke up with pocket aces. Nothing like getting the straddle up to 160 and looking down at pocket aces. It's like, talk about loving life.
Yeah, you just squeeze and everybody goes, "Oh, that's a bunch
You
of
didn't have
BS."
to do anything. 'Cause if anyone wants to open raise, they're shoving anyway.
You're winning. You just ship it in and
You're
say,
just hoping one guy shoves, the rest fold.
"Yeah, there you go. Go for it." I love it.
So I'm taking a look at the stats, these VPIPs and PFRs, and we've talked about tight couplings of your VPIP and PFR, and really you've got right now, you've got like 5 players with really good stats in that regard.
Yeah.
Puka, Walker, Big B, Snoopy, and Chrissy.
Well, Snoopy's
have-
not been here very long.
No,
but
he hasn't, but the coupling's tight, and
Yeah.
usually that usually continues
yeah,
as
that's true.
things change.
That's true. Yeah.
Those proportions tend to
Yeah.
hover around the same. But yeah, when you've got a good half of the table coming in for raises, that's going to make
Lots
the
of
game
action.
really, really tricky and tough to play.
Yeah, and I think that's what OFC was commenting about. Well, she's got ace deuce here. She's got him a gutter ball, a backdoor flush draw, and an overcard. So he's not going to fold. Put out the 4 of hearts here. Oh. There's the 4 ball. Oh boy. Jacob. I think you just raise here, don't you?
Well, speaking of what we were just talking about, Jacob is the widest disparity with a 40% VPIP and a 5% PFR.
Yeah.
Now, on a pure numerical standpoint, he's got a wider gap, but actually percentage-wise, PFR to VPIP,
It looks like he's going to raise
he's
it up.
not too bad there. He's
Yep.
at a 70-29.
Yep. Oh, Jacob. He's like, what in the world's going on here? Does he have a 5? Oh, that's bad.
175, correct? 175.
What? I thought it was,
He's waking up here at the end.
my bad. I thought it was 135. Sorry. I thought you, my bad.
Not his thing, Sean.
All right, looks like Eddie's saying that they're not going to do the tournament live stream final table.
Says the timing will not work
Not
out.
gonna work out.
It's understandable.
Yeah, I think they're probably getting to it.
Looking,
Where we at?
I showed 13 remaining in the tournament out
Yeah.
of 63.
Yeah, so that's not going to work out.
They did end up with a. Well, is that an overlay? Hold on.
It's going to be real close at 63.
300. No. Well, no. Yeah. 5,040 is the prize pool. they beat it by $40.
Just barely made
Just hit
it.
that guarantee. So $100 buy-in. First is paying $17.64.
We're gonna go over there that first day. So there's just been some things that have interfered.
Yep. 63 was the magic number.
I missed what you said, Sean.
3 is the magic number.
Is it still 2? I missed what you said. What did you say? Your friend said?
Yeah, I did the Lord.
Oh,
Here, he said his first call, so he's going for it.
2, 5, 6, 7, 5.
got it. If we could've just
Speaking of 3 is the magic number.
Well, we got 5-3 and 5-3.
De La Soul.
Does that
They're
work?
talking about.
Yeah, 5-3 and 5-3. I think that works, doesn't it?
You were just saying earlier you'd never lost.
Yeah, it works.
We'll try to sneak it in there.
It's double not suited, by the way.
Double not suited, though. Yeah, I was just about to say the same thing.
Oh, tense.
Well,
Things you don't want to
Yeah.
see. I mean,
Walker
your 5s
knows.
still beat the 3s, but you don't like it.
yeah. Walker knows he's good, though. Not a big pot. Always fun to drag one, though.
No call by ace high? I didn't either.
He brought friends.
Oh, you talking about here? Battle's on.
Who knows?
What did you say, Crystal?
In case you're wondering, it is quiet here, but neither one of us have gone to the bathroom.
Have we?
Oh, my goodness. I had to do that.
We did go silent there for a bit.
OSC going to open things up? Oh, no, I'm sorry. He called.
Well, wait, our action's getting
Yeah.
adjusted. Okay.
Big B started things off with the A7 offsuit. Technically, he's ahead, but it's a little thin to do that. He's not ahead anymore.
He might have been getting a little bored. He hadn't had a whole lot of hands to play in a while.
It's very true.
Oh, that's true.
OSC's probably going to fire at it here now.
Oh, no, yeah, King Queen feels pretty solid here.
Yeah. That'll do it. All right, write it down. That's 2 hands that OFC's won. Last 2 he's played.
No, only like 3,000 now.
Yeah, you cut down a lot with that 175.
That's not as much as he said.
So looks like we got about 20 minutes left on the stream.
Yeah. OFC putting a little dent in the hole here. Just filling the hole in a little bit more. And he still could get, a few $100 more back out of this thing. Right circumstances come up.
Still showing 71 viewers here in the chat.
That's awful nice. Have you hit that like button tonight?
Very nice for Monday night.
For a Monday night on Memorial Day weekend. I like it.
Everyone's done getting their sun and beer.
Now I want a hot dog.
I'm hungry. Don't mention food.
Ace High going to get it here. But Miss T's going to rep it anyway. Good for her. She's saying, I got a queen.
She's saying, I got anything.
And he says, if you bluff me, you deserve it. That was great. Well
She got a
done.
big old grin on her face.
She's like, I did bluff you, but I'm not going to tell you. We're up to 50 likes. That's pretty good.
All right. The Stars season is officially over.
Yep.
6-0, man.
6-0. Yikes. Well, I guess I got to root for the Vegas Knights now.
Vegas and Florida.
Vegas and Florida in a hockey in the Stanley Cup.
But the whole
The Canadians are just like, what the heck is
the
going
last
on?
four were all Southern.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Carolina, Vegas.
Carolina, Vegas. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yeah, no, it's funny.
And Dallas. So yeah.
Well, you know, Daniel Negreanu's absolutely loving the fact that the Vegas Knights have had a bunch of winning here early on in their new.
He did switch his pick officially to them the other day because the Stars were his Stanley Cup pick. When the Stanley Cup playoffs opened, his pick was the Stars.
Yeah.
And he stuck with that even after I think the first game or two.
Mm-hmm.
But then he was on something the other day doing a WSOP preview or something, getting interviewed, and at that point,
yeah, he's like,
okay, I've got to switch it to Vegas now.
Well, you know, he was such a big proponent of, and he was one of the real driving forces to get that team there. Maybe not as much financially as he was just getting the city
being a big voice
and a big voice and getting people to say yes, we want this. And so for them to continue to do well, I think just really, I'm sure it makes him really happy. And of course the city loves it, you know. The city has turned into a huge hockey town. It's kind of crazy. I think they're a bigger hockey town than they are a football town, which is really goofy. That's just my opinion.
Probably because it's indoors and cool.
Well, but it's indoors over at the Raiders Stadium too. Jacob put the whole world here.
It's always cooler when the sheet of ice is out.
Yeah, and the other side of the coin is that now for the third year in a row, preseason football tickets for the Raiders are once again the highest priced tickets in the league, which is kind of disappointing, but wow, oh my goodness, look at this. Jacob with the whole world here. And Walker, and Walker makes an ace. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh man. And Walker is going, yep. He calls. Yeah. Wait a minute, the action's, yeah. Okay. Action's not right. There it is. There's the all in. Now Walker's like, oh. He calls. Wow. Poor Walker. That was tough. That turn card was really tough.
Boy, you're not kidding.
I was expecting the 200 looking over there.
Thought he had a read on you the whole time.
Is that what you do? You raise it 200? What's that? So raise it 200 and then you get the game, you raise it big line, and you can start over. I wanted to kind of suck him in a little bit. Unless he had like pocket kings, and then the ace, right? Pocket ace.
We have a double and a triple.
Aces, it would have gone in for you. Yeah, exactly, yeah.
40 on it, sir?
He doesn't seem like a 40 kind of guy to me.
Yeah, Walker's going to go ahead and give it up for the night. I can't say that, but we only got a little bit more time left on the stream. Kind of had a rough night here. Started off pretty well, and then just kind of turned sideways on him there in a hurry. Well, here we go. Got a whole bunch of people in this one. Texas heads up once again. Got a couple of people with an 8. Nobody with a heart. Holy cow, how do we have 5 people in this hand and nobody has a heart? What's that about?
That's pretty rare.
Chrissy says, I'm going to fire at it.
Because I've got no shot otherwise.
Joe folks. Yeah, Miss T says, I'm done.
Sometimes that works. It's like, if I'm ever going to have a chance to win this pot, it's right here,
Chrissy,
right now.
Well played. That was nice.
If someone plays back at me, I'm done.
That was awesome. See, when I do that, I get like 6 people to call. Somebody at the other table calls.
We're running out of time.
Oh, I see Alice joined us in the stream. I missed that. Good to see Alice. Snoopy waking up with a hand here. Jacob folded. Good for him. Ace-6 offsuit. A hand you shouldn't be playing. Oh, Big B going to come in here with a suited king. I like playing suited kings. Although in the small blind, I'm not sure that I would have called $40 with it, but, you know, everybody has their own thing. Miss T certainly has a nice hand in this situation for not having a pair. Snoopy going to go ahead and continue. Not sure this is a great continue spot, but I don't hate it. It's gonna work though, because she's gonna call. You know, she's got an open ender. I can't blame her. Bingo, bango. Look at here now. She just goes from 0 to hero. Well, Snoopy smartly checks back. I think you have to bet now, and Snoopy's going to make it easy fold here. He's way good enough.
He's got a perfect bluff catcher, though.
Yeah, he does, but he's
if
also...
he thinks there's any bluff there.
He also...
And that's what he's looking.
Yeah, he's a way good player, though. He knows better. Even though Miss T is capable of bluffing here, but...
The fact that he has the 10 discounts Jack 10 or Queen 10. So he's he's unblocking diamonds.
Yep.
He's blocking straights. He's
Yeah,
blocking Jack
absolutely.
10, Queen 10. I mean, if you're looking for a spot to just bluff catch,
Not a bad spot, but
no, it's not.
But I
And
think he also knows that she's. He's certainly very.
he's
capable.
asking a question. He's trying to get a read here because he knows it's a perfect bluff catcher.
Oh wow,
Yep.
that was a good effort there, Snoop. Can't blame you there.
He tried to get a read. He was asking, but yeah, that's just one of those. It checks off all the boxes for.
It does.
If,
it does.
If you
and
think
again,
there's a bluff,
you don't
this
have
is
to
a
be
good one
right
to do.
Yeah, you don't have to be right a whole lot there to make that worthwhile. So.
Yeah, you're blocking an awful lot of situations, and you still got a valid ace high.
That's
there.
very true.
But nope, Miss T had it. She's had it a lot of the night. Her winnings don't really illustrate that as much.
Well,
She's
she
had
lost
good
that one
hands.
big hand.
Yeah.
Yeah. She lost that one big hand. She kind of made a loose call there a minute ago, but she's played really well tonight.
Are you guys playing after the stream for like 30 minutes? I'll do 30 minutes.
So they're discussing playing after the stream ends.
I'm not gonna go take it up something to do.
Even after our streams, we usually play like 30, 45 minutes.
Oh, that was 35. My bad.
I'm not gonna take off. Sure. I've literally been playing since I
Puka once again. Just
Yeah, he just catches it every time.
every time.
But you,
Man,
you
when
wanna
your son running.
yeah, if you want to flip the script, you just put a 10 out there and
Oh yeah, for sure.
in Cooler City.
I think Jacob's going to call here. I don't think he's got any reason to fold here for $25.
No, of course not.
Oh man, you know what? That's actually a really tough card here.
They both have big clubs.
Yeah, puts Puka in a tough spot here when he fires at it like that.
But you do still have the nut flush draw if
Yep,
you're behind.
absolutely. That top pair and a nut flush draw, it's really going to be hard to
I
fold.
think Jacob checks here. Puka has no reason to bet either.
Well, it's 35 now. Till I leave, I don't know what happens.
Puka just winning all the money here.
10 minutes in the feed at least, and maybe 30 more.
Actually, 3 because I lost 500 over there.
Man, you can do some crazy things in the last 4 or 5
We've looked at winnings, but what about stack sizes on a 500 max buy-in game?
An awful lot of big stacks here.
I don't think this is the table that's going to go out on 200.
Probably not.
It's always nice when you have 3,200 in your stack of a 500 cap game.
Yeah, it's not bad. Especially when you only bought in for 500. when you're actually
That's all
winning,
winnings,
when you're
yeah.
winning $2,700, not bad at all. Not bad at all. Jacob has just slowly but surely continued to win, and he's up almost $900 tonight.
Yeah, he got a pretty good chunk there on that set of queens.
Yeah, that set of queens hands really pushed him up, but he had been winning most of the
knocked
night.
Walker out as well, so that was
Yeah. Yeah, he had been winning most of the night, and that one just really pushed it up for him. He was up, $300 or $400 there, and then get the rest of it there from Walker. Well, we are getting near the end. We got to still have a great group here in the chat. All the regulars are out there. And man, we just want to say thank you guys so much for continuing to support us. You know, Chris and I really enjoy doing this, and we do hope that it can continue. I have good feelings, but again, we just don't know. It's all well above our...
We are not official.
Yeah.
So
It's all well above our pay grade, which is basically...
we're not being deceptive, being quiet about everything. We're just, we're not the ones to speak
Yeah, we're
on it.
not. They don't pay us to be here. We're doing this because we love to do it, so... We do want to say thank you to everybody who's been watching, who's stuck around with us for many months now, hanging out with us on Monday nights. It has been so much fun. Chrissy getting the best of this one.
I suspect next week we'll have a nice, lively 1-3, 1,000 stream.
I'm feeling like that's
It's been a while, and it
has.
feels like time to get one of those together and get it going.
Yeah, I agree.
After we hopefully post some good news here in the next couple of days.
I would love that.
That would be
TLS rolled
lot of fun.
100. Oh my goodness.
uh-oh, and someone left the big 200,000 point bonus on there.
Oh, you know, I mean, hey, when you run the stream, you get to do what you want to do, right?
Yep. Tiny is the hero you didn't know you wanted, but he's the hero you need.
Oh my goodness, that just happened. Wow.
All right, there's the 10 deuce. Play it. Yes.
Awesome. I wonder how much 10 deuce got played in the last couple of weeks.
Probably more than it statistically should have.
I'm absolutely positive that that is correct.
I can tell you I was tempted several times when I looked down at it. And I was like, no, you idiot. This is not like, it's rarely a good spot for 10 deuce.
I did it that one time and just bluffed people to death with it. It was one of those beautiful spots, you know. I think I was on the button straddle and just
I mean, even
blasted
Doyle would
away
have told you
at
not
it.
to play it in most cases.
Yeah, I just blasted away at it and everybody folded.
It just
Great.
happened to be the hand, you know.
Yeah.
You're in a tournament, it's suited, and you're defending the big blind, go for it.
Yeah, I think I bet big on the flop and got a couple of callers, and flop came out, you know, like ace high, and I just bombed it again. Everybody folded. I turned over that 10 deuce, and I said, I just had to do it once. I think that was the day he passed away, actually, or maybe the next day. I guess it was the next day. I don't remember.
It went through everyone's mind when they looked down at 10 deuce there for a while.
Yep.
Still does.
Ace queen versus ace queen.
When that one hand hits the public consciousness, man, it just shifts the dynamics. It was like that first couple months with the Jack 4 was just everyone was playing.
Yeah, that's true.
Everybody
was playing the Jack 4. Oh, we got an all in and an all in here. All in and a call, I should say. So Snoopy just slightly ahead here with the suited variety. That's going to do it. That was boring. That's what somebody, what was that, Miss T said that?
Mm-hmm.
That's great. I love it. We're down to the last three hands or so. Did I hear him say that?
Yeah, I'm looking down at the clock and it says 10 o'clock. But
Yeah, we started a few minutes late today.
I did hear the count say 3 more.
Yeah.
Yeah, it took a little time getting things organized and going, but we got it going. I think everyone was just waiting to give me a little more time to lose
Lose a little bit more.
Lose a few more chips before I cashed out.
Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Yeah, we'll go with that.
You were smart. You got up quick.
Well, I don't know about that part. We won't discuss it, though.
I'm not sure if it was good shovel on the turn. I said, I don't know if it was good shovel on the
Next time.
No.
Some days.
I thought I knew what he had. He had 2 overs and then 9 folds. We were heads up. I should want to give him a free.
Sometimes playing a cash session is like being a Cowboys fan. You're just like, next time. It's all going to be better next time.
But it's been like that for
pay off.
It's been like that for 20 years, Chris.
In poker or for the Cowboys?
Both.
You walk into the poker room with that stride in your step. Today's the day.
Easy little hand there for Joe to take.
2 more hands.
2 more hands. Oh yeah, Miss T saying it correctly. Brian being the man out here for the last 4 hours.
Tip your dealers.
Yeah, I hope they do.
Yeah, I was going to say, looking at this lineup, you'd think that would not be a problem, but
OFC has
apologized. He said, I've only tipped you 3 times today. He's actually won a few more than that, but
not many.
But not many. So I get the point because I'm sure it would have been generous.
I think we were discussing whether or not he had more buy-ins or hands won. So
it was pretty close.
It was pretty close at that time.
3 fold, 4 fold. 5 raises, 15, 6 fold. 7 and 8 fold. Yeah, if y'all want to go another 20 hours, we can go.
If you want to go another 20 hours, let me know.
Well,
Brian's the DJ and the dealer.
We will not have any. We'll not have any overtime for the stream, unfortunately. But
No. But if you did that, I'd show up tomorrow just to catch what that's like at the tail end of the dealer at 24 hours later.
man,
You'd have to have a dealer on standby to hop in for a quick break every here and there.
You got to be able to have a bio break occasionally. Well, Puka's sitting here thinking about doing something, even though he does have the best hand. He didn't, yeah.
Do some kind of a last man standing marathon event, or you start with a table of 9. When you bust, you can't rebuy, and just keep going.
Wow, they both make a pair. All right, as they're getting things ready, let's take a look here at some numbers.
Yeah, we can't always pull these up after the last hand, so
Let's take a look at them now. Of course, we've talked about it. Puka just running over the table. Nothing's really changed here.
I mean, a few players have with a couple big pots. They've shifted a little bit on the from the plus to the minus, or vice versa. But the top end and the bottom end have remained unchanged.
Yeah.
Let's make it 5, 10, 20.
PFR.
Actually, pretty solid across the board. Jacob been the only one who's really been a little more on the limp or call heavy side pre-flop.
And so for the official number, all right, we got one hand here. If OFC plays this hand, he'll break 65%. If he doesn't,
He's been well above 65%
all night long.
And
He's tightened up here the last.
finish at the under.
He's tightened up this last hour. So all right, is he gonna do it or not? All right,
he was
chat,
over 70%.
Chat, put a one in the chat if you think OFC is gonna get it to 65, or 2 if you say no. 1 for yes, 2 for no.
Is even playing his hand going to push it up that percent?
Here it comes. Here it comes.
We don't even know for a fact. Oh, and he gets 4-3 offsuit.
Oh,
my
no. Gosh. The under came through. I can't believe we're wrong.
Who was it that nailed it with 64.9%?
Who was that?
Someone chimed in with that, and they darn well might have gotten it.
Wow. That's it. Snoopy wins the last one with 7-4.
Wow.
Probably way ahead of the 80. With the $80 pre-flop, we're probably ahead right there.
Eddie.
Well, with that, we'll take a last look at these stack sizes here. Puka with a really nice win tonight. OFC, even though he's got a lot of money in front of him, he is buried in this game.
Yeah, the stat that really shows where our night was, the aggression stat. Not something we pull up very often. But
Yeah, let's take a look here.
But these numbers are all
Very, very
well up
decent.
there.
Well
I mean,
up there. I mean,
this was a table that was coming in with aggression quite frequently.
Yep, very regularly.
And it made it, I will not say it was always well-advised aggression.
That's true.
Matter of fact, frequently it was probably ill-advised, and it sometimes worked and sometimes didn't. But it definitely kept it interesting, and I don't think very many people were comfortable with where they stood on most flops.
Right. Well, we'll say goodbye to everybody, and thank you guys so much for joining us.
Goodbye for the night.
Yeah, we really seriously hope that we see you guys next week. And thank you guys once again for joining us. Really appreciate all the support over the last little while. It's been awesome.
Yeah, and great viewership tonight and on a holiday, so really appreciate it. That was a wild one.
It was a
Hope
wild
you enjoyed
one.
it.
All right. You guys have a great night, and you take care.
Good night.
It was a fun stream. It was a fun stream. It was really nice. Very nice one, too.